Good morning. Oh, right. Trying to go bufferless. I just don't think. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Please. I'm too clean with it sometimes. Too high. Getting that unbuffered here is hard. Oh, come on. It's like so oddly niche. Trying different things, but like... Like, you have to go so incredibly low to get the non-buffered. Lol. Like, even that doesn't work. It's not possible to do a one spin, is it? I don't think so. If it's possible, you have to do like a pretty late spin. Yeah, no, that's not possible. As far as I can see it, though. I'm just missing the pause because I was trying to do that for too long. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I know, I'm just like not... Hold on. What am I doing? Hi, Kane. Bang. Love the Game Over theme. Good, you'll be hearing it a lot. Not intentional. Come on. I keep going for the one frame. Oh god. No, it doesn't work. I'd have to, like, recover it with the... Yeah, no. I mean, if I ever do that, it's just GG, probably. Really. Did not think I hit 2, but I guess I did. Really? Marcus feels better today. Still not great. Why am I going so late? But he feels better than yesterday did. There we go. It's like a couple frames of difference as to how long I'm waiting there. Which is crazy that makes a difference. Too far forward. Ooh, 3 meta worked there. Early. Alright, like if I just thrust that early, like, it's just not gonna work ever. Eh. What am I doing? That was bad. There we go. There we go. That's looking better. I'll take that. True. Yoke. Hi, Shy. I was like not paying attention at all to what inputs I was doing there. I'm surprised I didn't die. Hold on, I want to see something. Can I still hit this? Oh, close. Oh, interesting. I'm surprised I can't do a jump slash like straight out of that. Yeah, also close. I am kind of surprised that we can't do that. Like, the fact that that doesn't grab is, like, really surprising. Why did I spin so early? Oh, monk-ass! Hey, speaking of, we can't do, like, that, can we? No, we can't. Can we do, like... No. Can we do, like... I knew that we could do that, but... Awesome. That was so low. Oh, my hands do not feel awake right now. I don't know if I read that, like, properly or not. I, like, glanced over. I'm way out of it today for no reason. Might get to go home early today, Pog, though. Like, big dubs. Oh, why? I'm tired. That should never be happening. My outfit is pink and black today, best color combo. I can't disagree with that. I'd say the only other thing is like pink and like the charcoal texture, like dark gray kind of thing for pants. That's like most of the pants that I wear are like that. And so when I have the pink shirt, it's just like the charcoal texture pants on like with dark gray, and then the bright pink ass shirt that used to be wives. It's W. Excuse me? How did that first one not work? That's crazy. Why did I take that so wide? You know what isn't it? The watermelon fit. Fucking lime green and pink. That is not it. Why am I tired, dude? You love lime green and pink? I think it's way too, like, aggressively bright, if that makes sense. I think that's the way I want to describe that. Maybe it's just because I like my dark, cooler tones a lot better, and it's just too bright for me. Who knows? I didn't think that was going to make it. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I know the answer if I do this, but I just want to make sure. I wasn't even necessarily thinking about the drowning bit. I was more just like, I don't even think I make the bridge, but I still want to see. Because if I can just send it and insta-jump, then it would be way easier to, like, not have to deal with the thing, but no. Like, maybe with a really precise angle setup, like, I don't know, like here or some shit. But no. Even that was bad. Spicy Latina? I don't know if she selected a color. If she did, then it was green, but I didn't think she selected one. Thus changing every time. Well, if we're gonna be technical, Jonah beat you to it. What's up, Simon? God damn it. If we're gonna be really technical, Jonah came up with the term Hispanic grain. So, it is a slight extrapolation from that, if you think about it. Doing the most miserable civs on the planet at work. This is a very welcome distraction. Hey, well, I'm glad to be your distraction for the day at work. Doing the most miserable sieves. Is it Civ or Sieve? I feel like it's Civ. But I feel like I've always heard Sieve. Regardless. GL with work. Work is icky. We don't like work. You work at a soil lab. That's fucking awesome. Good luck in boys love with work. True. That's a sick job. That's why I can check my phone. I feel like Shy's not supposed to check her phone, but she does anyway, and she probably still does her job better than like half the people there, so like... Civ, not Sieve. Okay. Thanks for the 3... Oh god, hold on. Thanks for the 3 bits, Boner. And yo, what is up, Boner, by the way? Yo, thanks for the 5-stream streak, Simon. I'm having a stroke right now. I'm really tired for no reason. It's like I'm not even tired. I'm just like mental fog tired. It's so boring, TBH. It's not something you hear about often, I guess. So it sounds kind of interesting. What's up, you ask? My penis, Boner. Never change. It seems like it could be really neat at the very least. Is or isn't might be a different story, but could be. So they don't care if I'm on my phone as long as I drop it when needed. Plus, you're absolutely correct. I can watch Twitch stream while working and still get more shit done than these fuckers. It's because you have basic computer knowledge. That helps. No. Okay, I don't think I make this. Alright then. Dude, can you imagine that? Oh man. It's definitely important work. Every construction and infrastructure project has to do soil testing before engineers know how to proceed. You know, that makes sense. It's just not something I ever would think of. Also, just extremely repetitive. Which is unlucky, but like... Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit, the way I'm trying to do this is really fucking hard. I had to finish and submit a report for my coworker because she was having to call off for various bullshit reasons. So my coworker who's in charge, when the boss isn't here, told me to finish it since I can leave early. Told me since I finished it, I can leave early and she'll clock me out. Based. Hold on. Did you fucking see that? Did you fucking see what just happened? That's crazy. Also, I used to do the report she does along with the whole other report, and I got both done on time every month. She can barely finish one report on time. What the hell did I do? Okay. Let's see if I can do it again. So I have to give myself the cloak because the save doesn't have it. And then I'm buffering to get the technically frame 2 for the potion. L2 and R1 forward. I'm going to start the tech skip and start holding it with claw. Go onto the first platform, get low grab, do the mega jump, and hit both text boxes with the text stack and just fucking fly. If I turned correctly, you're just... There's no way that's worth. That's way too hard to do in context. Oh. Come on. I want to see if there's anything this way, because I don't know how far the plane extends. No. Yeah, you're not doing anything with that. I cut my thumbnail on the paper cutter yesterday. I was like, damn, it saved me. Is it one of the, like, lever pull-down paper cutters that they had in, like, fucking art classes or whatever? Yes? Those are monk-ass. Those are cool as fuck. Did you see how far I slid? Anyway. Big sharp lever? Yeah, those are... Aww. Super cool, but potentially dangerous, yeah. Guillotine cutters are terrifying, but god, do I miss having access to one. I don't think I've ever actually used one, which is sad. Maybe I should... No. I was gonna be like, maybe I should get one just to have. No, that's stupid. Yeah, who needs scissors when you have just a guillotine cutter in your kitchen? I found the nicest swing line cutter at the thrift store for like $1. It was such a score. W. It's hella nice for cutting straight lines. True, it's hella nice for cutting my chicken into straight lines. No, I'm kidding. So useful for crafting reasons, I believe it. I had an ex, it was actually my first girlfriend, but her mom was big into doing crafts and had one of the guillotine cutters on like a craft desk or like craft mat or whatever you want to call it. And I was like, dude, that shit is so... I feel like I'm going to cut off my finger using this thing. Imagine putting your raw chicken on a paper. Now I'm imagining putting your raw chicken... I don't know why I said imagining, but you know what I'm talking about. You putting raw chicken on a paper cutter. Now imagine shredding your chicken in a fucking paper shredder. No more of this fucking, like, cook your chicken or sous vide your chicken and then shred it with forks. Just throw that shit in the paper shredder and then put it in the crock pot. GG. Easy. Go next. I'm stopping. Unironically, a paper shredder would be such a nice quality of life, but I just don't have enough paper shit to shred that it would matter. How did that not grab that? The poor chicken. No. The chicken asked for it. It was like... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Still going late, technically. When I got to shred so many old-ass discs and it was so fun. Did you do it in the paper shredder or in something else? By hand. It's a forbidden pleasure. Yeah, it should be a forbidden pleasure. They're sacred. Something restaurant at the end of the universe, cows that want to be eaten. Huh? What? We have the Pampy. We have a fancy paper shredder that has a slot for discs. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. Credit cards and other stuff also shred in the disc slot. The one that we grew up with, we just used the regular slot for like cards and all that. The second Hitchhiker's Guidebook. Yeah, I don't know if we were supposed to do that, but like it worked. So who cares? It was a bit of a deep cut, I admit. Nothing wrong with a deep cut. We are talking about miscellaneous cutting devices, so checks out. The sound of shredding a disc is insane, but it's V fun. I mean, imagine it's just a lot of cracking, right? Cracking and shattering, I guess. Like the forbidden sound of like breaking glass. Big loud cracking. Mortifying. I'm surprised that worked. I think this is long angle. Pretty long angle. That's rip. I gotta lock in my distance-o-meter. Okay, that looks good. Hell yeah. I jumped way too early. I just gotta get this jump timing down is the problem. It's long angle. Yeah, I was way too close to the edge. Just not even gonna bother with that one. That was a slick down. Oh, I reacted to that really well. Make her not turn away from the ledge. I'm gonna have to do a video going over how, like, specifically I find which angle, whether I want to go forward or back there. Because that's, like... Knowing we can push forward now, which maybe I'm just slow to the, like, uptake on this, and maybe this is, like, just a known thing. But when I was messing with shit and I was like, oh wait, we can just hold forward on like any ledge flies so long as we don't hold L2 and we're not gonna upwards. Knowing that, huge difference for a lot of things. Let me just make sure I'm not insane by saying that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wanted to make sure. Oh, these do not feel good. I was gonna say that didn't feel good today, and then I just hit that shit. Alright, that one was close, I'm just stupid. That one was also close, I'm just stupid. What? Are we cooking today? I don't feel like I'm doing... I don't feel like I'm doing this crazy. Excuse me? Like, what? Okay, that was, like, very clearly just not right. Hydrate. I will hit that. How am I hitting this? This doesn't feel like I'm doing it right. Big ol' hydrate. Like, yeah, no shit, that one didn't work. What the fuck? I'm so confused as to how I'm hitting this so consistently today. Am I just the fucking goat today? Like, what is happening? Excuse me? Like... Alright, watch this. I just did that off raw timing. No fucking visual. Alright then. I'm just not gonna overthink that. Let that shit ride. A little late. We can do earlier than that. Come on. Late. Late and too far back. I had a feeling I was too far back, but I didn't adjust enough. I saw the 3. I don't think this works. It does. Nice. Late. Go earlier. Saw 3. Late. Can go earlier. I don't think I got all 3 there, but maybe I did. I did. I was too far back. I'm pretty sure that first position would have worked on the brutes there, but I just second-guessed myself. That was better. Okay. Try and internalize that so I can save a little bit of time. That was clean. That was nice. Oh, I was just barely early. Tried to predict when he was gonna evaporate. That's very, very close to not working. It doesn't work. Late. How did you avoid that? Saw all three. Good. Very nice. Okay. Late. I knew I was early on that. Okay, I wanna... Please don't crash my computer. Actually, before it opens, I can actually just go ahead and change. It should be fully charged, or at least close. Okay, there we go. Awesome. I don't know how you avoided that, but well. Doesn't work. Oh, I was early too. Whoops. Okay, I didn't mean to click that. $13.1. Late. I never started the timer. I should have done that was early. Really? I was faster than the Starlight in my movement. So, and if I played on the safe side... I didn't fucking start my timer. Really? I'm trying to see how long this is taking me on average. Too far back. Are you serious? Okay, yeah, so it's still like a solid 13, but whatever. Leg. Too far back. That's not at all correct. Surprised that worked. Surprised that worked. Whoops, I landed like on top of the ottoman. That's just not even close to what I was supposed to do. Gotta love displacement ledge flies. Wait until Shy has to learn the one displacement ledge fly in Hundo. That'd be funny. Lol. What in the fuck? My fingers feel cold today, man. Like, that one was pretty bad. It was just too fast. But, like... that was too slow. Owl today was crazy. I mean, I know the important one is the second pause, but, like, goddamn. Alright, I guess we just get right into runs, because, like, my fingers feel cold, but they feel good. If that makes sense. They feel better than the day that I got record.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden...
I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think I started my timer early, but it's fine. Better early than late. Good enough. Good enough for a first run. Only taking 2 attempts to actually get a catapult or run going is, like, not bad. 27 is on the slow side, but it's fine. Oy. I hit up during, like, the one moment that the game was buffering. So I didn't get the consumable menu and thus the text skip. Oh, I turned, like, quarter to half a second too early. Like, really early. This is why we do a warm-up run. I have a headache, dude. Okay. Let's see if I can actually, like, perform Shadow Gloom today. I feel like I couldn't yesterday, but maybe I'm confusing that with a different day. I don't remember being completely honest with you. Okay, he didn't full aggro. He, like, started to and then didn't, like, do his shooties, so... whatever. 207's, like, not even bad. Like, it's bad, but it's not bad. You know what I mean? And then, you know, log grab is bad. And I've got ibuprofen in my purse if you want some. Nah, mate. I'd also have to, you know, travel a couple hours. Just a few, though. I usually don't take pain meds unless I, like, really, really need them. Just out of sheer stubbornness, more than anything. I think we're more than a few. I'd have to check it on maps. I could just put in, like, Virginia border to Louisiana border and find out, I guess. Yeah. Rip. Let's find out. No, I'm checking. Virginia to Louisiana
There are legends that
by
dwell within the
car.
hidden places of Neopia.
It's taking like center of
Some
Virginia
but
to
others.
like center. It's like bottom right-ish. Of Louisiana is like 15-hour drive.
Others are of the dark.
Not to mention the different time zone. Where the fuck did it select? It's like actually in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Virginia. Like it's actually the center of Virginia instead of going to like Richmond or something. Why did it do that? Whatever. Yeah, 15.5 hours is like surprisingly longer than I thought it would be. But at the same time, not really. You're from Louisiana, not there anymore? We've got a lot of people from like random places, TBH. Not saying Louisiana is random, even though it like kind of is, but like not really. I will take that, even though it's not what I meant to do. It's probably 27 on dot, realistically. This is pretty good, though. It's not ideal for how I wanted the launch to go, but I got the launch, so I can't really complain. My phone is so dumb. Okay, I'm back now. I assume you were gone looking at the time. Also, Pog, find another person in Louisiana. I was surprised to see that it was 15.5 hours from, like, center of Virginia. I decided to stop loading literally everything instead. Nice. Yeah, it was like over 1,000 miles. And then just kind of like it ripped. Like 15 hours, goddamn. The longest drive I've done was 12 hours, which was brutal. It was like 13, but realistically it should have been like 12 because traffic things. And like a couple stops here and there. From Virginia to wife's home because we were visiting them for Christmas, and that was rough. I ended up not letting her drive the whole thing. So 12 hours straight was not it. Shy doxing herself, let's go. New Orleans, nice. Is that the one that flooded? Unironic question, because I just genuinely don't remember. I think it is. The one that's like the bowl shape. The one that flooded. Yeah, great description, man. is the giant bowl. So yes, okay. That answers my question. Miss the food, but the food where I'm at is good too. You nothing more like Louisiana food? No one's home, meaning I don't have to feel embarrassed about going to Timmy's to get another donuts from the Harry Potter Columbus fucking sleigh. Which one are you trying this time? Because you've had the Gryffindor and the Hufflepuff one, right? It floods often. Like, once a year? Jesus. I'm near ATL now, and there's so much Korean food, and it slaps. Dude, Korean food is so good. Oh my god, I broke it again. I didn't mean to close the whole emulator. I closed the whole thing. Hold on. Getting Ravenclaw and Slytherin. Ooh, we getting bougie today. These motherfuckers missing out on the king cake. I'm honestly okay with that.
There are legends.
My lips so dry today. Whatever. Oh, you're okay with it? You never tried one? Then I'm not wrong. Can't fucking have it anymore. I developed a cinnamon allergy? That's the first I've heard of that. I believe it, but goddamn. That's rip. Cinnamon is so good, dude. The Forbidden Forest tea. Because the Patronus one is gross. It's literally the blue raspberry soda with it. Ick. That sounds disgusting. The Patronus tea was the passion fruit. Am I remembering that right? Eat king cake for me, please. If you like cinnamon, he'd love king cake. I mean, maybe. It's mega rib. It's one of my favorite flavors. Dude. Does anybody remember... What were they? Were they just called fireballs? They're like hot cinnamon candies? I think they were just called fireballs. Forbidden Forest one is blueberry hibiscus. Sorry, that's my bad. Dude, blueberry green tea is like unironically underrated. Fireball is alcohol to me. Maybe it was a different name. I swear to God, there's a candy that was literally just red fucking spheres that were spicy but cinnamon flavored. Because I know Fireball the alcohol is the cinnamon flavored whiskey? I think? I'm not gonna act like I know a whole lot about alcohol. Red Hots? Maybe? I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on. Okay, I'm looking it up now, I guess.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
We're
Some
close
are
to
of the
these.
light, but others.
They were like individually wrapped. Atomic Fireball. That's what these were. Hold on. I got a picture.
Others are of the darkest kind.
What am I looking for? This. These things. These things were ass. I don't know why I got renowned of them. God, I hope someone knows what I'm talking about. Alexa, play Man with the Hex by Atomic Fireballs. Bottom of the Halloween bucket candy looks like. Yeah. That's when I recall having them. I think sometimes they would come in like No, maybe I'm thinking of something else for that. Never mind. Dude, why am I so consistent today? What the fuck? What is happening? I've not had a day like this before. What the fuck? Like, genuinely, what is this? God damn. Alright. Well. Alright. That was like okay start. It wasn't a 110 grab like last time before I got fucking double slapped by the plant monster, which is crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start doing to try and avoid his aggro. Because he didn't even start turning. Aggro my nip. I've just been doing the non-L2 jump because I like to have the control of what I'm doing, but I think it's losing me more runs and more time than it's worth. That was a 31? Are you serious? That's crazy. I did not think that'd be a 31. We have yet to do Quarage properly, so today might be one of those days. Did I, like, buffer the X triangle? What the fuck? That was so clean. Damn. I'm gonna have to go look at that again. Blah, blah, blah. Can I help you? Yes, is so-and-so there? The lady over transportation. No, she's not here today. Is there something I can help you with? No, ma'am. What? Why? What are you calling for that could possibly only be answered by that lady? That exact exchange just happened? Regardless of what they needed, wouldn't they have to go through you anyway? Like, if they needed transportation, they'd have to go through you or someone else, respectively. But, you know, phone is phone. To get it set up, and not just random fucking... Like... Everyone in the office who answered the phone is fully capable of scheduling appointments. Okay, that's what I was trying to ask. I just couldn't articulate it properly. They do not need the director to schedule an appointment. Lord have mercy. I don't know. I've got no answers for you, unfortunately. I wish I did. I just love that I can vent here nowadays. You mean as opposed to before you were a stream enjoyer and just had to kind of internalize it? Yeah. Man, if I didn't miss the timing on opening that, well, I guess if I wasn't early, it's more specific, that would actually been really good. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was still 59 entering there, so you can only complain with so much. I hated answering the phone, but for different reasons. More so because I just, like... The jobs that I had to answer the phone for were... I never did it there, because I never worked register. Domino's, Subway, and PetSmart. PetSmart, I would get floated onto register sometimes because we would get, like, slammed or whatever. And so they would need backup. But then, you know, people would have to go to the bathroom, and it's like, okay, I'll take over for, like, X however long or whatever. Even though I'm primarily somebody who stocks. But they would ask questions, and I'm like, I have genuinely no answer for you. Give me a minute. Lexi, please help me. I don't know what to do. Constantly. Subway was bad just because I was so socially anxious at the time that answering phones was like literal permadeath IRL. It was still kind of bad during the PetSmart era, but it wasn't as bad then. Subway did wonders for my customer service and, like, actually being able to talk to people. Domino's was bad because I was still anxious, but also I wasn't confident because I was a driver for, like, half my time there, which is what I'd originally signed up for. It's just not what I started as. And it was, like, weirdly complicated because it was like I had to know where our district reached on the map without them outlining our district reach for our store. And then you had to be able to find where exactly they were to tell whether or not they were, like, slightly inside or slightly outside our district, and it was awful. I hated it. You were also a driver? Oh, Monka S. Domino's wasn't the worst job I had, but I didn't like it. For sure. We had digital geofence. Oh, we had a physical map on the wall. What? Okay, why did he just not react at all? Can we address that? He just stood there and didn't react. First time, should have double thrusted. Second time, what the fuck was he doing? That was way too early. What am I doing? And it'll do it to make me lose track of whatever I'm doing. And to the people who call here ask the crazy fucking questions. I can barely speak or articulate. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like 3 things at a time. Can barely speak or articulate well enough for you to understand them. Rude as fuck. Not and rude as fuck. Waste your time, needy as hell, and think you're stupid when they're actually stupid, and the list goes on. Not all of them are like that. Some are downright pleasant. I love them, but they are seems like a vocal minority. But yes. Are you fucking for real? Can I just, like, do Narfis well in a run, please? Like, I haven't done Narfis correctly in, like, days. For some reason. Please, man. Thank you. Stop delaying so much. God damn it. Oh, man. One of them is Nana. Or Nono. It's a nickname, don't worry. I figured. Most of your things are nicknames. Except for Lily. In which case, Lily. But she's also your coworker, so like... How on earth and you're lucky if you've never had to meet her? I'm lucky because I've never had to meet her. Someone like her, maybe, but not her. Can I do this right this time? Never to hold L2 for the jump. It delayed his aggro. Still aggroed. That could have been due to my pathing being too close, though. She lives in worse conditions than my grandparents did. That's really impressive just to start. Because she has dogs rampant in the house. Okay. Wow, that was really clean. 29, just barely. She always smells like piss and shit and is probably covered in it. She's rude and entitled, expects my coworkers to help her with the most ridiculous stuff at the drop of a hat, and she will call a million times a day for no fucking reason. And to top it off, you can't understand a word she says. Talks super fast, doesn't enunciate. She drinks, so it's all a big slur. That's awesome. That's so awesome. I will never understand. That golded? I thought that was shit. She's not even elderly, she's literally my mom's age. Wow. So she's like really bad. It scared me that Nona is the same age as my mom, TBH. Or it should make you feel better that your mom isn't like that at her age. I don't know. Either way you take it, there's still a downside to it. I see what you're saying. That is Monka-esque. Sure, my mom is a bad bitch. I don't think she's quite that bitchy at all. Having no experience with her. She's the kindest person ever. I don't know. She's got a beat out wife. was not paying attention when I left. It's probably a 35, but IDK. Oh my god, guys, we're on world record pace. Holy shit. Why do they try to help her, though? Aren't you, like, purely transport? "41 last dupe" is really nice, actually. Because if they're good, pure Christian ladies who would do anything to help anyone, these sorry motherfuckers take advantage of it. Oh, man. They need a bad bitch to come in there and be like, get your ass out of here. Not your coworkers. Well, maybe Lily. But, you know, not the sweet coworkers that just want to do everything to help people. But the people taking advantage of them. Yeah, what's the Lily training situation? Training you situation, whatever. Did that ever get, like, overridden? Wait, that was kind of clean. Wait, that was, like, actually kind of clean. Wait a minute. Forgot to tell you, but she finally ended up carrying her ass in here and trained me. But it was still confusing as hell. Well, at least she, like, kind of did the job. A little bit, I guess. Better than nothing. Lawnmower go burr outside. I have to have such an attitude with her to motivate her, though. I don't understand what her problem is. I don't get it either. Good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Because if you understood it and I didn't, I would feel very lost. But knowing that it's not a me problem... What am I doing? Okay, I know what happened. My thumb fell off the stick. I got flustered. I did double spin for no reason, which fucked me up. And then I just didn't hit it. That's fine. But, god damn, that was bad. Especially on a run that started as good as this. I was trying to read chat because I thought I was fine. I was not. This is probably a reset. Brother! Actually, no. As long as I get a good Narfis, we keep it because I need to finish a run first. I need you to do everything once. God damn it, dude. That was such free time save. Alright. Coworker asked her one day, you think you'll... My coworker asked her one day, you think you fine, huh? Oh, never mind. I just added a word. You think you fine? Lily said, I know I'm fine, and I fell out laughing. Oh, I missed a message. Never mind. I gotta tell you that apparently, according to my coworker, Lily thinks she's fine as hell, despite the goofy-ass outfit she wears. That gives me way more context if I just read the message directly above it. brother, I jumped like a quarter of a second early. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. How goofy are we talking? Nice roll cancel. I'm getting much better at that. You just saying that with your 2 houses because you hoarded yourself out of one go off. She wears knee-high socks over her leggings? Yeah, no, that's... what the fuck? Like, at that point, just go ahead and wear your onesie. Like, come on, man. Like, we know you got the onesie with the extra pads in it. I don't understand why you would want to do that. Yeah. She also wears butt pads at 76 years of age. She never admits it, we all know she does. Very nice early aggro. I got lucky there. Nice. I like OL2 like frames early. Why do I feel so, like, anxious in mines now? I'm sorry, 305 is crazy fast. Can we address that real quick? That's insane. If I get a good fight, this might be gold pace, or at least save time pace. I could get the extra hit. That was a 23 kill. Oh, I got good RNG where he was in the perfect position that I could get the extra Phantom 4 with the freeze. Oh my god. Holy shit. She will never admit it, but we all know she does. I already read that. Never mind. Yeah, the butt pads. What? So, like... I know it's going to come down to... oh, appeal. I don't understand butt pads. Like, I really just don't understand it. They just look like diapers. No? Like, am I insane? With perfect movement, I think this can gold, but I don't think it does. I think I'm barely behind gold. That ruined it. I think. Because it looked like she was wearing a diaper. Motherfucker. Well, that proves my point, I guess. Like, is there anybody that thinks they actually, like, do anything for you / look good? Or do they have an actual purpose and I just don't know it? Genuine question. Yeah, it's not the gold. If I clean her movement there and didn't get the straight. Lily, apparently. Okay, so no. Oh, it does gold. Barely. 2 golds in 1 run and I threw it to Narcus? Are you serious? That's a little slow. It's okay. It was early on my select hit. Well, Lymphawa doesn't. I mean, it makes the fact that she's a little bit delusional about it make a little bit more sense.
Hey.
Nice. Short hop because I was like half inside the invis wall. Wait, maybe that's tech. Time save. Pretty slow. Nope. Lose time. How does that not lose time? Oh, right. I had the bonks in PB. Forgot about that. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I should never be losing like 10 seconds to Narcus. Like, that's really bad. And if I didn't do that, we'd be, what, 6 seconds ahead of him? Yeah. Which would be 28 pace. Yeah. Everything was clean enough to be 28 pace minus Narcus. That's crazy. Right? How much did I lose? Let's find out. 1.3 to 8.8, so that's 10.1. So I lost 10.1. So 10.1 and 3.7, that's 7.1, so that's 6.4. Yeah, so okay, so not 28 pace, but really close. Really, really close. 0.4 or 0.4 and change, so realistically 0.5 off. You returned. Welcome back, Wumi. Pray I can hit this. No. Fuck. I should have not trusted when I had low grav. I should have reset it and then done the jump. Hold on. I saw something about the donut getting pushed back, question mark? That was nice. 06 is okay. Blueberry donut is getting pushed to tonight's tea time because I'm the least excited for that one. I'm kind of surprised. When you drink hot teas, right? Or no? Just like Starbucks teas. Both? Okay. What's your go-to brand for hot teas? Because we've tried miscellaneous ones. We've done loose and bag. Ahmed? I've never heard of it. Arab grocery store? That's probably why. Damn, unlucky. The cardamom one? Ooh, that sounds nice. Shout out spice teas, by the way. That just reminded me. Let's see. I like that one hot. I like all green teas cold. Ice cold. That's kind of surprising. That you like greens cold, at least. I don't think I've heard many people that like greens cold. So I can't believe I forgot the text skip there. That was so dumb. This went from being, like, okay to being, like, bad. Just because I zoned out completely. Flashing light warning for the room. $2.50 for each donut, by the way. Which in today's schedule, I mean, not too shabby. No, it's not bad. Agreed. It's like actually not bad. I feel like this litter one isn't going to be too great. I never thought the Dubai chocolate thing was like very interesting or sounded very good. Because it's what, pistachio and chocolate, right? Is what the actual like Dubai chocolate or whatever the fuck was supposed to be. So if they're flavoring it after pistachio chocolate, I feel like it's not going to be like super amazing. I don't know. Maybe it just sounds not how it tastes. Ridden Forest, whatever, is for something for the large, which again, Starbucks large is like $7 to $8. That's... I finished the run because it's first run, but like, god damn it, why did I do that? I knew that was bad, too. Holy shit, I haven't done that in a long time. Holding X, man. It's called a warm-up run for a reason. Did this run out before I get a staircase because I was fucking flabbergasted and just stood there for a second? Yeah. Absolutely does. Okay. We can just negate this segment from everything. Just ignore that it happened. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Jesus Christ. And because I had no potion, I was messed up and blah, 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 blah. Southern Donut one is decent. It's like the faintest whisper pistachio, though. And there's these little pebble-type green sprinkles on top, which are so hard and crunchy that it feels bits of teeth are mixed into the donut. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Shaw. That does sound like a texture nightmare. Those sound too crunchy. Kind of just mediocre chocolate donut. Unlucky. Ong. Yeah, Tim Hortons is doing some Harry Potter collab or whatever, and Woomy's been getting them the past couple days. And reporting back as to how they are. It's a house donut each, the golden snitch, like, donut holes with caramel filled inside of them, and 2 drinks? Yes, Woomy. Gryffindor strawberry cheese going still fucking eats. I believe it. It sounds good. It's just strawberry cheesecake isn't my thing, so I just don't know. Hopefully the Ravenclaw one is good, but I don't know. I'm sure you'll tell us. We'll know. Technically I split early, but it was not a lot. Another one of those magic donuts. Hold on. With the hole in the middle, but still stuffed. Yeah. Or filled, not stuffed. It's not the right word. They're not all like that, are they? I forgot to... Slytherin Ravenclaw, standard filled Boston cream style. Okay. Alright, so I can do this in practice, but not in a run. Awesome. Thank you. What am I doing, man? Why did I double tap there? I did not mean to jump here. Oh well, it worked out. It is settled like the... Now that it is settled like the leftover cream in the box, I can use the pistachio frosting layer on top is so fucking good. It's just overpowered with a middling quality chocolate sauce and shitty sprinkles. Unlucky. They just need to get Woomy up in there. Don't be grossed out, we all do that. I'll admit it. I just had to process doing too many things at once, TBH. Unlucky the pistachio cream was like the best part though. At least seemingly the best part is what it sounds like. I don't know if I did that yet. I can menu that later. I'm bad. This looks like Screaming Demon TV gameplay. That is today, so we're having meme shoot instead of food shoot. Maybe. You never know. Niz could be here just perma-lurking because work. It's really good frosting. If you haven't ever had pistachio butter, it's literally hazelnut but saltier. Interesting. I've not had pistachio butter. See if I can do this right. Worked. Yep. Another thing you need to go to the Arab store for. If I ever, like, I've actually, like, never noticed if there's one. I should look up and see if there's one. Don't go for low grab. I don't need it. That was a little monk ass how I did that, but it was fine. Yeah, it's a free gold. There's a little bit more gold in there, too. Maybe so, Woomy. I don't know. I can't say for sure. I'm not he who decrees things. Holy shit. Jesus. Yeah, I'm just running at her early. That was unhinged as fuck, game. Jesus Christ. I keep fucking the fight, man. It was better than last time, so I've saved time, technically. I'm gonna run against this, but, like, Jesus Christ. That was bad. I have no idea. Okay.
We owe you many thanks.
Bad run.
Because of
but we
you,
finished it.
Altador is restored to Neopia. And Neopia
How much time did I
is safe
lose?
from a most pernicious
Yikes,
influence.
26 seconds.
The darkest
Right?
fairy
Yeah,
before
26
Lance.
seconds.
What became of her?
Don't worry.
Ooh, and Gauntlet
She's
was
been
really
placed
bad.
somewhere we can keep a close eye on her. 26, and then 12 and a half. No.
Yeah, 12.5 seconds, which is all about right there. Almost all of it is right here. So, had I not messed up Autumn and Ledge Fly, and had I gotten an average Act 2, well, not average Act 2, I guess, but like even with PB, that was technically micro PB pace. So my average segments are actually, out of curiosity. I'm ahead of average. Yeah, okay. Sorry, that was a 7-minute Act 2? Jesus Christ. That was technically trash? What do you mean that was technically trash? Autumn and Ledgefly? Why do you guys like Turkish Empire this much? Good name, I guess. Good game. Thanks for the GG, but I'm still trash. I did not realize that was a 7-minute Act 2. That was really bad. Yikes. Wait. Oh well. There was a lot of things that went wrong there. Like, Narfis was like 10 seconds. For no reason. If it wasn't for that, my mental might have been a little bit better, but give me 1 second. Quick stretch break, bathroom break. We're gonna hit... What is it? Howl jumps again. We're gonna hit Narfis again, and then we'll run it back. We're having a really weirdly consistent early game day. So maybe this is a good day. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll be back.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden
Who?
places of Neopia.
You're here to
Some
witness
of them
history,
light,
Niz.
but others.
Thought you were at work. We're gonna run against the latest, but 3 golds. Granted, this one was literally free. Like, there's no way I don't get this gold because we
Others
just
of
take
the
out the jump
darkest
slash.
kind.
There's still a little bit by me optimizing my movement a little bit more there. And then knowing that the potion runs out a little bit later than I'm used to, I can abuse that. I'm so surprised that golded, and that felt kind of bad. I think the fight with Ixie carried that. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. So reset and run it back, yeah. Act 2 is atrocious. Act 2, there was so much... Oh, I need to... Lol. Lol. I'm going way too slow. Way too slow. Six-minute Act 2 when? We're already in 6-minute Act 2. You mean sub 6? Sub 6 is probably not doable as is, even with Digby jump. Because... And I'm not putting in Digby jump until I absolutely have to. Because it's incredibly hard to get once, not to mention in run context. And if you mess it up, it's literally GG. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, awesome. Like... 2-minute Act 2 on a bad run. Here, Wumi actually holds the offline records. Damn it. Okay, I need to, like, actually look at what I'm doing. There we go. Fuck. Just unofficial because your intercom doesn't accept OneNote files. True. That was nice. A little too close. Come on. Can I get one more good Narfus, please? There you go. Okay. So the thing... Hold on. Broke it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I, like... What am I doing? I don't know how I pre-fired the Courage before the menu came out. That was wild. Come on. Come on! First two just gotta be good. Like, I did it so many times in practice. And then I get here and... Okay, yeah, no, I knew that one wasn't gonna work. Here we go. Here we go. Close. No thanks, Boomy. Good try, though. Did you think the Shriko Shy would get me? Calling it worthy is an interesting way to say that. There are easier ways to say you hate gay people, you know? If that's how you would like to take this, you may. But Just know I'll be waiting for when you're ready to come back. I don't know what we would have that would involve Meowclops, or any pet for that matter, that isn't like Fox for damage. Unless there's some stupid shit. Sent me something. It's not even a hear me out. I mean, you're not wrong. But still, no. No. Wouldn't it be funny if we could just, like, come over to Meowclops, right? Because, like, okay, for those that don't know, you can put down a non-feedable item to a pet if you swap it like that, and it'll put down the power potion, or speed potion, or whatever, right? Wouldn't it be funny if doing that just made it so the buff was permanently active? Can I even feed you if I try again? It's not what I meant to feed you. He's got his own little collection of items. Can't eat him now, he's gonna die. I don't actually know what happens if I feed them now. Will he even eat it? Wait, what? Oh, no. He's just bugged the fuck out. Yeah, I think those just stay there perpetually. I don't even know if I can feed bro. I can feed bro, okay. Wait. Okay, there we go. What? So, these just kind of stay here. Imagine it did make the thing active, though. Permanently active, rather. That'd be really funny. Yeah. A dragon in his horde. I just don't see this having any use, unfortunately. Because while it's really odd that we can do that, like, I just don't know how we would apply that, you know? Like, the only other thought I would have is, like, let's say Meowclops is, like, here, right? Like, can I just, like... Can I find a location where I can feed bro at the same time as, like... Yeah, if we could, like, maybe make the prompt say feed pet and then have it force interact with the door at the same time, maybe there's something there, but I highly, 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 highly doubt that. There's, like, nothing we can do with this. And I don't think we can get out of bounds with this. Yeah, we can, actually. But I don't think this is helpful, because I think we'd have to go inbounds here, if I recall. Oh, no. I guess we'd have to do it, like, here. At best. Oh, no. We do have to go inbounds here. So, yeah, we'd barely skip anything by doing that. Like, maybe the potion would last longer, but, like... I mean, technically, this is a known, right? Where we could just run out of bounds here. And do all this. And then go inbounds at the... Not here. What am I looking for? Where is it? Yeah, like way over here. It's like, hold on. There's gonna be a lot of flashing for a moment. While I try to remember how to do this. Yeah, so you load this, up warp here, come over here. If I had a wand, that'd be awesome. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong fucking world state. Give me a second. A? No, it's 97. No, 97 is... Fuck. I highly doubt a Let's Player would have shown off Tilbar, considering you have to do some bullshit to get him there. But yes, Tilbar is accessible with hack menu. And on console, if you know what you're doing, you can spawn him in. There was one who did that. I would like to see proof of that, because that's really impressive if so. Because you have to abuse the way that the loads are working, because it's not doing it right. It's like, there's the alleged casterless tentacle clip that one Let's Player saw, but like, we need proof. Thanks, Tor. It's awesome. Oh, I just did that wrong. Okay, awesome. I just keep fucking this up, man. This jump's so awkward. Wait, what am I doing? If I could actually do this, that'd be great. Forgot I have to interact with the door first. Okay, that's not how I need to be doing this. Take like an oddly specific route around like not necessarily around everything, but like around this part to get this to do what we want. Yep, get that to load, and then come over here, jump inbounds, and then we should be able to... No? Is it not the right... Oh, it's because I didn't finish... Hold on. I know why. At least I'm pretty sure I know why. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Why can't they do that in a run, man?
Free! I'm free! Brah. The wand. Give it to me. Make me serve you food, huh? Take that, witch! This is handy.
We did it!
It's not over yet.
My lord, are you all right?
Of course I am. Between me and this brave knight here, we have saved the day. This calls for a feast. Send for the chefs. I want something magnificent. Something everyone will remember for millennia.
My lord, my work isn't done yet. I must go with my companion to aid Queen Fiora.
Well, suit yourself. The feast will keep until you get back. In the meantime, let's get those ovens cooking!
Yeah, so not normal Let's Player scenario.
Idea of how we're going to get
They
to Fairyland?
I think
were curious about the thing, were asking questions, searched up, found Monsters video, and then replicated that. So still didn't find it themselves. But there are other videos of doing... God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. There's videos of the same shit elsewhere. I.e. of Monster doing it, but... just use this. Easier. You mean Scarl? I wouldn't really say it's an accent. Maybe it is, but I don't feel like it is. God damn it. Holy... Dialect? I don't even know if dialect is the right word either. Maybe it is, but... I'm Googling if I make my own salad, would it still be diarrhea-laced? Well, did you put any diarrhea in it? That is not the thing that I meant to use. I don't know what the parasites will. Completely valid. Right, I forget they... Well, I canceled. Look for the Ravensburger puzzle community. Thanks, Joey. I have to TP into 96. Woomy, why? They do have characterization, though. I was waiting for that to get pinned as soon as I saw it posted. Oh, I took too wide of a line. Oh, right, that's how this works. Lol, by the way. Does she have an alignment here? I wonder. No. Yeah, that's still fully intact. Okay. Oh, right, that's how this works. Okay, hold on. I recall now. Ah. 37.5 versus... Oh, right, I can't do that method because that's the hard method. Yeah, I can already feel this is way too slow. RIP. As much as I want this to be faster, it's just not. Yeah. Cultist Simulator usage went on sale for 40 something to 10 something dollars, all 6 DLCs. Yeah, it's so slow. Honestly, I like high-key have no idea what game you're talking about. The card-ish game stack lands. I might if I look it up. Give me a second. Yeah, like it's already GG. Yeah, it's like a whole 10 and change slower. Like, it's crazy. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, all of it being $10. Was it you that was playing Book of Hours? Traveling at night. It was you? Okay, yeah, it's the same company. This one already looks far less my style, but I'll still watch the trailer for it. The kind of game where Oppo playtime is 2 a.m. with a cup of tea. All their games are like that. Yeah, I get that kind of vibe. The kind of like, you're in the middle of the night, don't know what to play, don't know what you want to do. You've got a nice bevy. You just sit down and play some shit. Cultist Simulator looks interesting. I'm gonna keep this open and look into it later. One or more periods of off-topic review activity in the past 30 days. Interesting. I wonder why. Presented by Humble Bundle. Damn. I don't know. I'll look into it. Why are you like this, Woomy? I'm kind of surprised it took this long for you to do that. Because I'm probably lonely. Why the fuck do I have random new shit? Oh, I know why I have that. Never mind. Time to judge Wummy's Steam profile. Hold on. Maple Story review. Caught. Should have set all my shit to private. 129 Tmod litter. Valid. MMO player. Interesting. Anyway. It's so sad that that's not faster. What did I need to hit? Because I didn't hit everything. This. No, I think I did hit this, but I just want to hit it more. Damn it. Yeah, your numbers are surprisingly low. Also, you only having 71 in Legacy of the Duelist is also really surprising. I thought you would have had more given how long it's been since you started playing it, at least from what I recall. Please. Fucking. Can I do the right inputs? There we go. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I have a decent amount of playtime on Zaxxo too, but I lost a lot of video game stamina as I grew up. That's valid. Mine's definitely lower than it used to be. I can only manage like 2 or 3 hours before I start getting antsy. Or before I get antsy. Not start, before getting antsy. I don't know why I constantly add words to sentences. It depends on the thing. Some things, yeah, I definitely feel that. Other things, it's like, I could bench this. I think it's also like a mood thing. Dude, the I like food is being pinned is still crazy. Wild. It's kind of antsy where I take a YouTube break and then immediately keep playing. I'm trying to think of like the little like brain reset thing. It was just like, okay, rewind, continue. On your way home? Damn, that's early. You weren't kidding, you said early. I need to look at a wall for a while. Valid. You could just look at Zakawi's wall of abs or something, I don't know. It's a really bad start, but oh well. That seems to be helping, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Which is a diagnostic criteria for inattentive autism ADHD, by the way. Interesting. That movement was really bad there. That could have been a 28 if that was like any bit better, but that was a really good 29 with like a really late potion grab. A 228 there is definitely possible. I'm starting to theorize that the 305 marital entry might be viable. Not viable, possible. If I hit Quaritch there, that was so clean. I hit triangle like way too early. Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. What the fuck? Whoa. That's wild. 305.8 is wild. What is this Merida? Jesus Christ, dude. It's sinking in more and more that that's insane. That's like actually ungodly. Shout out Clover Pit. I feel like that game dropped off super fast after it came out, but like low-key goated game. Definitely unbalanced, but low-key goated. Will I get chat Funko Pops? No, I will not. 8-Ball is on some shit, but like the correct shit today. Dude, every time I look over to chat, I just see the big I like Fudas, and I'm... Why? Why did we stop running? Scam. Would have been a 34. You forgot Dana got bored of Clover Pit because after you figure out how to make a build, in the middle of the game is too easy to keep up with. Yeah. But up until that point, it was still good. The dopamine hit was goated. Alright, 2 seconds to go 45, so that's okay. Yeah, not great, not terrible. That was good. Wait, that would have been like a 57 on entry had I got Courage. Actually, it was really good, dupe-wise. Just sucks that everything else was bad. I can maybe still save time to PB, but not to gold. And, well, definitely not to gold. And probably not to latest, I mean. Even. Technically a little behind even, but even. Probably like 0.07 behind or something. Something like that. VC when I get home? Maybe, maybe not. Who's to say? Wait, it's Friday. Does that count as the weekend? It is Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday. Does that count as the weekend for you? Does that mean Jumpy 2 today? Woomy, this is really bad timing. I appreciate you, Woomy, but Jesus fucking Christ. Why did you gift that to me? But why? Why at that timing? The timing was so bad, it came over my screen. I was gonna buy it, but goddamn. Why did you decide to add me? Just to gift that to me. I want you to know I was sitting at that screen for like 5 minutes waiting because I knew. Jesus, well thank you, Woomy. You didn't have to gift me the game. I was probably gonna get it and try it myself anyway. Outlook good? Goddamn. Okay, that was not a good Narfis, but it's fine. It was a good backup. If nothing else, soundtrack is goated mystery lo-fi. I just saw the fucking Steam window pop up, or like the... Remember how back it, like, a while ago? I don't know if this is, like, something I toggled off at some point. Whenever you would open Steam, it had, like, the vertical fucking rectangle that was just, like, the deals today, or this week, or whatever. I just saw that pop up, and it was just, like, gift from Woomy. I was like, what the fuck? But it was just blank for a second, and I was like, what is happening? Oh, ow. Trying to get really greedy with how I cut this. So white pixel in the bottom left corner of goated. Yeah. I noticed that when I added it, and it's just like rip. Are you fucking for... I didn't turn far enough to the right. 848. Yeah, I was like
There are
0.2.
legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light,
Cry.
but others.
Sticky, stinky, gay thing. Why is that what you put in the...
Others are of the darkest kind.
Sticky, stinky, gay thing is what you chose. Oh, man. Can't believe I just did that. Oh, that was so dumb. Oh, it was so good, too. Fuck. Too fast. I knew that. I knew that the moment I did that. I'm gonna see the weird DLC for that game? Sure. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. The lady afterwards. 62% are positive reviews. That's not great.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Non-linear combat light
Some are
story-centric tabletop RPG
but
for
others.
2-to-8 players inspired by the classics like Chaosium's Horror on the Orient Express and set in the world of Double Bat. Yeah, close enough.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Complete tone shift from the base game. It looks far more like... How do I... I don't even know how to, like, describe what I'm thinking with this. $40 base? My one tip for Cold System is to play it as if you're depressed. Good thing I have a diagnosis. Unfortunately, I'm on medication, so... I don't know how those two counteract each other. Will the medication override it, or... Really? Let me do this one more. That's all I gotta do. Play it as if you're depressed. I'm trying to figure out what that's supposed to... Like, if you get ailment cards, or if you're poor, don't worry too much about getting medical attention or going to work. Oh. So probably what I would have done anyway. Yeah, checks out. Status effects don't matter. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. That is absolutely what I was doing. Okay. Intentional thumb on square. Intentional thumb on square. Okay. The side effects in some ways are helpful because eventually happening. I'm going too fast. That's what's gotta be. Come on. He wrote, "Hi, Demon. I was talking shit about you earlier." Got the official email hiring me with the district. Let's go. Poggies? Win 8, y'all. It, like, wasn't even a valid roast either. It was just like, this is Screamin' Demon TV fucking gameplay, but it was, like, not even. Of some stupid shit that I did. Can I not do that? I swear I'll eventually go back to Neopets. They all do. I'm enjoying my break from streaming. I mean, completely valid. Everyone needs a break sometimes. Prince Clear got signed up to take my photo ID printed. To get my photo ID printed. My official logins and got sent a massive list of training. Yeah, the training's gonna suck. But at least they're paying you for the training. Right? What? I do not know it's online, I'd assume so. Called vector training? You've been vectored? I feel like they have to pay you for training, but I could be wrong. Okay, we're doing this again real quick. Hold on. What the fuck? What am I doing? We just got to do earlier on the first pause and we're Gucci. That's literally the biggest thing I'm messing up. Bloodborne pathogen exposure. Abuse recording, discrimination, and harassment. Hazard communication, New York education law, school violence identification, and addressing student mental health awareness and intervention. Small tidbit about dignity for all students. W. Clagnacog. You're driving right now? You said diving the first time and I just filled in the R because I knew what you were doing. SMH? Texting while driving? Chatting while driving? Oh my god. The fuck are you texting for? There are about 20 to 40 minutes each section. That sounds about right, to be honest. They're training videos, presumably, right? With like a quiz at the end. That's everything I've ever done has been like that. I can text without looking. That... Never mind. The serpent told Eve it was Honey Crisp. That's funny. W chat. I'm assuming so. They just gave me the chapters and the contact for school teams to get stuff set up. God, I hate Microsoft Teams. I assume that's the Teams you mean, and not like some other random bullshit. Do not call it Volcano, Joey. Yes, yeah. I fucking hate Microsoft Teams. Yeah, Microsoft Teams for Education Department, whatever. Is it still a one-to-one school in the tech? This is an interesting question. I'm curious to see. Oh. Yeah, I figured that's what it meant. All the kids have iPads? iPads? What? Laptop. Lab. Oh, that broke. Rip. That was like kind of decent until then. I love that the sub 310 marital entry is my norm now, and if it's not that, I'm just like reset. Like this is so cursed. This category is so cooked. Fuck. In my high school, we had shitty laptops which we had to insure. What? First 3 years are doing basic learning, self-care, tea, small core. Okay, hold on. Right, I forget you're doing mainly special ed, right? Or are you just a general teacher's aide? Mainly special ed, okay. I was not locked in on that. Whoops. Yeah, because that had me confused for a second, and I was like, wait a minute. Make sure I got my math right. Not math. Most kids need to be handheld. Some need 2 8s for one kid, not to elope. Monk ass. Wow. That was really bad. It was like, pay $25 at the beginning of the year so that if you spill your Dr. Pepper on it, it's only $75 to rent out a new one while it gets fixed and not $180 to replace it. Wild. I mean, I guess, but like, what? Yeah, they started rolling out the individual computers in my county in my senior year, but they started rolling it out to the middle schoolers. Don't ask me why, but they did. And then we hit Rona, so I have no idea what happened after that. Laptop. Why did you put have in parentheses? Our school district believes kids shouldn't have homework, so they... Some believe they should have it. I'm just confused why have is in parentheses. I saw PTA tried to reverse it, but superintendent something or other. You just tried to reverse it, superintendent was like, Army, y'all gonna buy your new devices? We're moving all your kids' work to digital workspaces, whether your teachers like it or not. No? Okay, so like, what do you want? The key's missing? Oh, quotes. So... You know you can still use it so long as the actual, like, actuator is there, right? Even if the keycap isn't there? I know this because I was on newspaper and wrote coverage on that PTA meeting. You were on the newspaper. Alright, now I know how to find Woomy. Ding dong, ding dong. Time to dox Woomy. I'm kidding. Does Zach know you're famous for this? Does he treat you as such? Brother! I hate Quaritch. I assume that's supposed to be obvious, but yes. Not like you haven't just, like, I don't know, hyper-doxed yourself in the past. The fact that you didn't notice that, nor think about it in the first place, is kind of wild to me. It was in the newspaper all through high school to my junior year. I told the newspaper teacher that I wasn't going to be on it next year since I saw how she ran all her editors ragged and pulled them out of class anytime, any day, even if you just got pissed, and I didn't want that. Then I got 0 stories to work on my last 3 months of junior year. Oh well. She sounds like a bitch anyway. Honestly, never thought about it. That's so wild. Damn, we had, like, good starts to runs, and, like, a good start to, like, a promising day earlier, but, like, I'm kind of just shitting the bed, TBH. Her Twitter... Hold on. School and she's massively racist, but like I'm from the so I can't be racist, and the reason why she was fiending to have me as an artist and gay urban. I would have completed her weird collector set of ethnicities and sexualities. I mean, you are like pretty low copy, so what a yeah, no, that's, like, wild. And they kept her employed after that? True, but it was weird as a teenager? Oh, agreed. I mean, it's weird in general. Also, like... Racist moment. She got fired? Okay. Why is that the one that does... Oh my god. This run sucks. This run actually sucks. You have a teacher employed with our department that talked in graphic detail what they would do. I don't understand if people can't just live their life and they keep... Like, just let other people live their lives. Controller behind my head. You'll ever do this to stretch your arms? Is it though? What do you mean you got so the fuck out of the... I've played with my feet before. Like, you say this like I've never done this before. I completed an entire no-cloak run with my feet. Like, what? Do not tell me we're gonna have to explain foot percent existing to Demon. I haven't been here? Homie, this was like a year ago. We've had this conversation at least 2 times. And this is not the second time. I mean, when you did it, I didn't get to see it. It's on YouTube. It's on the boards, actually. Like... Woomy has a point. Okay. That was why am I doing that? Holding the controller over your head doing it is probably shocking for me. Yeah, she probably thought like, damn, people can play this game without looking at their hands. Can I do this with this over my head? Probably not. I'm gonna try. Why is my camera like that? Nah, I can totally do this. Oh, if I like actually do the inputs right. Oh man, that was good. That was fucking good. I'm surprised I can do that. That's like really weird. That feels really awkward. Doing it upside down in your chair without looking at the screen. Yeah. Did y'all ever, like, as a kid, hit, like, effectively upside down on a couch and then play games like that? That shit was fun. Like, legs by the head side of the couch? Yeah. If I had the means to do that in this room right now, I would totally do that for a run. That was really good, Catapult. I miss doing that. Same. Who knows, maybe in the new place I can make that happen. Got a couple weeks to expected closing date. About 3 weeks, I think? 3 weeks from yesterday, I think? I don't know. This is assuming everything goes to plan, which we're still waiting on the title company to do things, so it's just like, please, I beg of you. It was a 9. It was an 09. Barely, but it was an 09. After I left college, my mom bothered my dad, and like they got a nice furniture set. Furniture since me and my sister are adults now. It's all black leather. Ooh, I hate black leather, but that's just personal, I guess. I can do the training right now. Are you gonna? Make sure you're logging your hours. Probably. Good call. I like it. $204, damn. It's due in 28 days. What is that, like September 11th? Is that right? I'm like half guesstimating off of what I recall some other due dates being. $228 is really good. No hate, leather furniture is objectively ass. Awesome. Traps heat, sticky, high shear rate, ass. I'm glad we're on the same page. Rare that Wumi and I agree on something. Also, it's loud. Like, the way it squeaks is, like, just not fun. No, man. Oh. I keep fucking Quaritch. That was such a good pace. That was such a good pace.
The hidden places of Neopia.
I split early, so it would have been a 306, not a 305, but like still. Hold on, casual player spotted.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Okay. Hold on. No one sits there too anymore. Everyone sits in their rooms now because mom needed fodder for the gram. Ew. I'm reading through the Neo Chord real quick. Interesting. Okay. Hand stretches. What are you talking about, Demon? When I think of memes, it reminds me of that old lady who let that skunk in without her glasses. I'm so lost. They probably just let natural selection take care of it, TBH. Did not have the right thing selected. I mean, technically speaking, no. If I recall... that might be wrong. I'm trying to remember what Dracodex are on the site. They're pets? That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it and be wrong. It's like, I'm pretty sure... Because I know Slorgs are pets. Slorgs are also way cuter on the site. They were dangerous as fuck, they attack. Yes, as in the slugs in the sewers. Those are pets. Well, the game makes them look way worse than they are on the site. The site, they're like cute little slug boys. It was the same thing as having like a snail for a pet, just without the shell, effectively. Is it because they trail all over the place? Probably. Are you fucking serious? Of course I didn't get the fucking kill vision. Watch me get hit right here. Okay, never mind. It's an odd time for it to wear off, but whatever. I had a hermit crab as a kid. We didn't buy it, my grandparents bought it. It was aight. Oh, that ran off way too early. Ran off? Ran out. Ran out way too early. You have to keep in mind that pets are expensive as shit. And houses are expensive as fuck. God damn it. Oy. House searching. We're nearing the end of our search. I'm saying nearing the end because we haven't closed yet. I don't want to say anything until we close. Everything is moving fine. It's just a matter of, like, finishing the process. Brother! First year is going to be getting a routine and stability. Next year we'll retire, they're not officially, and then we house hunt in the summer. Just keep in mind that summer is, like, the time where everyone wants to move, so the prices are really high during the summer, and then around, like, now, the demand is not nearly as high, so you can usually get a better price on one now. Like, just pay attention to the market, really. That's not what I meant to do. Game, please. There we go. Why did... Brother. People move all year round upstate. They're selling... I mean, yeah, trailers, but it depends on what you're looking for, though. It depends on your means and depends on what you're willing to go to. Because every is different. Why does that have the alert flashy of alerts? I don't like that. Oh well, future problem. I mean, yeah. Nobody said you had to do 2 stories, the thing. Ranchers are very adequate. And honestly, usually better built, anyway. And then you've got the intermediate of, like, manufactured on a concrete slab foundation. So, I don't know. There's options. I fell down the metal staircase of the old house. That was a spire. How the fuck? How? How are we gonna trust you to, like, not fall down the stairs at school? It hits me. It doesn't hit me. Hyper audio glitch, though. Hold on. Also, 4th and 5th is upstairs. There's none in my section, thankfully. Elementary 1 through 3 is down the stairs. Okay. That helps. Assuming there's an entrance on the downstairs section. I say that. This is going to sound really strange, me saying that and being like, well, of course you would come in on the bottom fucking floor, you idiot. My elementary school was main floor, had all the entrances, minus, like, one near the backside by, like, a little garden. And then the downstairs, which is where 3rd and I think some of the 2nd grade, if I recall, as well as, like, the gym, was, like, recessed slightly into the ground. Not, like, full basement style, but... Emergency exits by special ed classrooms. Jesus fucking Christ. Good stuff. Bad marital entry. Wow, this is a really bad music glitch. That had some grain in it. It was bad. Thank you, OBS, for doing the flashy washy for no reason. Clicked in and out of like 3 things there. I hope that didn't fuck the capture. It shouldn't have. I don't even have the stinger? Are you serious? What? Wild. Didn't mean to adjust my thumb yet. Oh well. $41 last dupe, nice. Not gold pace, I don't think, but very nice. Unless my potion lasts really far here, but I doubt it. That was almost a 56 entry here. 303 on the dot. Damn. That was actually really good. It sucks that I'm starting behind. Dude, that 305.8 was crazy earlier. It is gold pace? What? Wild. Gloat. Vocal sim is Hakuna Matata. Fuck my life. It could be worse. He could be into Sonic. Brother. What am I doing? You're cooked. GG. It's over for him. Okay, scam. I threw that so hard. This is a reset me. Well... Hold on. No, it's not. It's not a reset. It sucks, but... Oh, that's so bad. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. He's essentially watching you at the moment, since now my setup is in the living room, and his the bedroom, but he hasn't woken up a single night he's been in there. And went to bed hella early. Could be worse. That nervous could be worse, you're right. Hey, W kid though. So many things went wrong there that should never be going wrong at this level of runs. And like my Narfus has just been so bad for the past like 3 days for no reason. Unironically. It's fine. I killed it on the wrong warp here anyways, it doesn't matter. Early. I'm gonna try and cut this a little bit tighter than I had been. Maybe, but you would really have to know the... Okay, that should not be proccing there, but whatever. You would have to look at the zone map to see how tight you can cut it. I just have always been autopiloting what I used to do when I first learned. And I'm, like, trying to cut it way tighter because it's, like, I'm losing, like, a second or two there that I could just save for literally no effort whatsoever. The water plane is still there, if I recall correctly. But it is not as big as you think it is. I always tell people to tell new people to go way wider than they have to, because what's the harm in going wide? To be safe. Bad. Late a lot. A little bit slower than last time. Still really good, but a little bit slower than last time. Yeah, that 2 seconds is from me cutting that tighter. I can probably cut it tighter than that too. .24 kill, yeah. That's like a second behind gold, but that should be 3-ish seconds faster than PB. So I'm still like 5 seconds behind, if I recall correctly. I shouldn't be. I should be ahead here, but oh well. I'm just not gonna look at PB until... well, after the run, ideally. Whenever it dies, or whatever. Yeah, it's like a 6 flat with perfect movement. Or sorry, 56 flat. But yeah, when in doubt for any sort of pathing anywhere, yes, like 6 flat. check the zone map, because you can learn a lot by what you can cut and what you can get away with and what you can't get away with and all that. By using zone map. It's incredibly helpful. Yeah, a little faster than I thought. Okay. That's the only thing I wanted to check to make sure my estimate was right.
Hiya!
Okay. Zone map is definitely one of the things you want to turn on and off as needed. It causes a lot of lag whenever you're loading a new area too, because it has to load all the collision and then it has to load the map collision as well. Like, it's definitely more a turn it on when you're looking at certain spots kind of thing. I wouldn't just leave it on the whole time. It's just not worth it.
Hey!
Plus, you can't pop potions when you have it open, and you know, there's reasons you'll have to turn it off anyway, but it can teach you a lot. I need to knock it like a L2 there. Oh. A little bit far left, but we should be fine. Yeah. We weren't too far left, but it was still not amazing. Recovered. It was a really bad angle, but I recovered it. Okay, I was too far right there. That one I did early. That one I got hit out of. Why do I keep throwing there, dude? Unironically, why? Like, there's no reason I should be doing that. It's unacceptable. Clearly I need to go back to thrust school. What else do you want me to call it? Alright, chat, what do we think? Are we hitting both Howl jumps first try? You got like 10 seconds to guess. Something like that. Maybe a little bit more. Probably like 15 for when I said that, but you got like... no, you have more time than I think you have. My cutscene's longer than I thought. You have another like 5. Locked in. Let's see. Okay, got the easy one first try. Deesh, I have an answer. But I feel like this is gonna be something shitting on me. Good recovery. $57. Or maybe there's gonna be a question about the hundo thing. Fuck. For the video. What video? Oh, you're probably talking about... No, I know what you're talking about. I have actually snorted instant coffee before. That was no lie. $26, nice. It's not as bad as you would think, but yes, I have. Do I recommend people do it? No. But it is a nice little rush. I thought it was going to be like Deej asking something to shit on me or something about the hundo verification. We'll be up in a couple hours, puggies. Let's go. I sure do love ink drink, but D-R-I-N-C. Heh. You've snorted Pixie Sticks? That's not the first time I've heard that either. Though that one is definitely probably is worse. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Does that count? Yes. Not as coffee, but it counts. Why did I do that? Why am I messing that up? I'm washed. Oh, sadly, I'm fairly confident I've heard of snorting Pixie Sticks too. I don't even remember... I don't remember who it was. Big flashing light warning for the room. Of course I got hit. It was 2010, I want to say. It came up fairly recently in someone's chat. Is the coarseness? Yeah, that was pretty rough, but it dissolved pretty fast. Salt was by far the worst. It helped that it was instant coffee. So, like, not as bad. Salt, yes. I mentioned the salt, I thought. Okay. I was very, very bored when I worked at Subway, right? Salt is not a repeat. Somehow still less psychotic. Meth, really? Oregano was nice. That just kind of smelled nice, and that's it. Parmesan cheese, whatever. I swear to God I put this in your chat. This is a legal notice. I do not condone snorting things. You've never said any of this? I swear I did. This might have been a different chat then. Who snorts fucking salt? I mean... Now we just need one fucking stream of you telling us what you've snorted. I haven't snorted that much shit, to be honest. Now, if we're talking miscellaneous intake that I shouldn't have intaked, whether it's, like, not considered an edible item, / snorting things that shouldn't be snorted, / etc., yeah, we could talk about that. We're already at 7, we're way beyond that. Maybe too much packed at the end. This is how you keep people coming. You're just like, there's more lore. Oh my god, no, what? I got scammed. Did he just lick those? Rat tail here has swallowed coins. Coin. For the dumb shit you do? Kind of. I also just kind of like this game, so like that helps. Yeah, rip run. I thought because you were pretty? What? Oh, that's so shy. I just missed that message. Can I, like, are you gonna say, can I, like, clip that? If so, sure. Yes. Do you want me to give a comprehensive list of everything, or do you want to go off of that? No, no, no? Okay. That's good for now. We're stun locked. One day we'll sit down and go through all of it. I mean, you've heard like 99% of it. It's just a matter of making sure that everyone knows and we're all on the same page. That should not have worked. You mean another meltdown. I would just like to correct you there, that's all. 99% of 10,000 leaves hundreds of things to discuss. Okay, there's not that much. I've done some weird shit. I haven't done that much weird shit. It was all good until you said salt. I mean... Yeah, no. The salt, I was like, I kind of knew was going to be bad. It was still worse than I thought. I'll be 100% honest with you. It was so much worse than I anticipated it being. Salt was actually so bad. I didn't pre-swap Tor. My sniffer actually works better than Wife's, surprisingly. Interesting. Unlucky. I didn't hit the spin properly, so I fucked up. Hope your body revoked a privilege or two for that shit. What privilege would you like it to revoke? I can make it do that. Spleen, a kidney mayhaps? Maybe. Unlucky. That's not how I meant to do that. Oh well. I made my salad hopefully diarrhea-free. Rage. I can probably find since I use spinach, not lettuce. Maybe. Better than before, let's be fair. I mean, yes, I know. Last time I was just trying to commit to see if I could get the fast kill pre-door open, but I couldn't. I feel like they're always way harsher on their dodges during a run. That was clean. That was an early 32 entry right there. That was really clean. That was really, really clean. If only that was in, like, a run that was PBable. That'd be awesome. This... I don't think this golds. It's awkward. I'll explain after the run. It'll be easier to show. It's not awkward in the way you're gonna think it's awkward. It's awkward because of the Harris's aggroing and Bob targeting. Just barely not a gold. Is she still driving? What the fuck? Okay. Got the low grav. Actually, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we did. Yeah, I'll explain what I mean when we're there. It's also hard because you can't see the direct ledge because of the texture that's there. Hold on. I want to go over the ESS thing for DM real quick, and then, sure. By the way, oh no. The degreaser from Subway, yes. So there was oven cleaner, and there was degreaser, which were almost the same thing. They were just in different bottles. We use them for slightly different things. Ooh, that was a 250-17. That was a nice fight, I can't lie. The degreaser was for, like, the proofer. We used it on, like, the toaster. I'm sure you know the, like, Subway toaster I'm talking about. At least I hope you do. Etc. So it was slightly different, but it had the same properties, I believe. They are distinctly different, though. Okay. That run was dog shit. We golded, though. Let's see. Really bad Narfus. We lost 9 seconds. Okay, so we would have been like 2 seconds. Give me a minute, hold on. Through time there, I gotta hit that. This was so bad. Dude, you know what? Like, this was, like, pretty bad, but, like, it wasn't that bad. We're getting close to breaking another... breaking the barrier, if you will. Okay, so... with Endless Staircase. So, there's this invisible wall right here, right? And it ends about here. Sorry, it ends before that. I meant to say it ends about here. You can kind of see me bumping against it. You can walk down that, by the way, if you're doing regular staircase. Instead of running this way, it's faster to just go, like... and do that. But, for this... so the Harrises are below you, and you can see Roberta's head is, like, kind of tilted to the side and down. Now she's blocking. She's trying to aggro the Harrises. But right here is where this invis wall ends. Like, just behind, or just beyond... I don't know if I can get the cursor to appear. So right there, right where the cursor is, there's a tiny little point like that. In the texture there. That's kind of the marker that I go off to know, like, hey, the invis wall is, like, right here. See, I'm hitting it now? So here, I could stand here and do a ledge fly, but if I walk slowly, I'm halfway inside that gray texture. It's like 2/3 realistically, but the ledge is not where we think the ledge is. So that's part of why this is difficult. The Harrises targeting makes it a little difficult as well, but there's 2 things you can do. You can come about here, where, like, you're right in front of the gray, and you can either do a down... like, hold down ledge fly, and you'll do a downwards angle, assuming she's not blocking or anything. The thing that I've taken to doing more is being here, a little bit further back, and holding only forward. No L2, no R1, nothing. Only forward, and doing the ledge fly like that. Because that's abusing the fact I was a little bit too far back. My angle is bad, too. I'm getting bonked by the invis wall right now. I could just drop down, but... so, like, here. So, if I were to go frame by frame, you would see that for the ledge fly. See how I move forward first and then start the ledge fly? It was almost like I jumped, like, backwards like that. So it was the jump went through forward, and then I turned around to grab the ledge, is more or less what's happening. Does Scavenger scare you because it's green? Thanks, Woomy. If I do this, you see how Roberta keeps going forward and goes more forward. And with a pretty close to similar angle, I got a further ledge fly. That allows me to stand further back here and get the ledge fly. She started blocking at the worst possible time for that, so ignore that. The other thing which you can see there is the camera is awkward. Ideally, you have to do this really fast, otherwise the Harris aggro is going to end up messing you up more and more. Not a guarantee, but it's more likely they will over time. But with the aggro, you can see how she's turning her head. This will actually affect her when she pulls out the wand. See how she, like, turned her body to her left, so she was almost parallel with the screen, like this. She was more like, probably about that. That's the same principle we use for things like displacement ledge flies. So if I come to state 10, if I'm standing on the ottoman, I don't hold anything, but I turn the stick after I unequip the cloak, you'll see Tor start turning. This is the principle behind a displacement ledge fly. This angle is changing how you're facing. and thus changes the ledge fly you're performing. The reason the displacement is hard is because the Ottoman has really awkward ledge collision on top of the chair being able to bonk you out of it, and you having to have a pretty precise angle. Not super precise, but pretty bad. With the Endless Staircase, if Roberta starts targeting the Harrises, if you're holding down, depending on which direction she turns to, left or right, if she's targeting them, it can ruin it and you won't get the ledge fly. Either you won't go out of bounds, or you won't get the ledge fly at all, or whatever. If you're holding forward and you're slightly further back, you can actually influence her direction a bit more. The reason is, if she's slightly to my right here and I hold down, she turns this way. If she's slightly to the left and I hold down, she turns that way. If she turns to the right and I hold forward, straight forward. If she's pointing to the left and I hold forward, straight forward. There's none of the turning bullshit we have to deal with. And if the camera, say, moves really erratically near the end, I can adjust my stick angle to do a proper displacement as it's happening to get the ledge fly that I want. See how there the camera started turning and I shifted my stick ever so slightly up and to the left to make sure I got the ledge fly. There's a lot of micro going on there. Is it quicker than the Endless that I do now? Yes. So you can't do it in Act 2 because we don't have the cloak in Act 2. The one we do in Act 2 abuses the door jump mechanics like that. Turn around. Bang. That's really fast in Act 2. We can't do it in Act 3 because the door stays unlocked for some reason. That's why we have to do the ledge fly. The ledge fly, if done optimally, saves about 2, maybe 3 seconds over just running. I don't know why I put on the cloak again. Because if I were to start my time and just run, it's like 8.5 seconds, right? If I do a clean ESS with, like, that was an okay angle, that's 6.4. That's 2 seconds. If I do a very, very, very tight angle ledge fly and get just barely out of bounds and do the setup immediately, you can maybe save 2.5 at best. So the other problem with it is if you end up failing the ledge fly, let me just fail it here. Okay, let's say I failed it here, and then I just start running. I didn't start the timer. Okay. Let's say that happens with bad targeting. Then I just drop off and continue running like normal. I went way too past that, or way far past that. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Minus me walking too far on the first one, it's about 12 seconds. 12.5. If I were to keep trying to do the ledge fly, depending on how long it takes, it might not even be worth to do the ledge fly. Even trying it once and failing it, you lose 2 seconds off rip. Or you lose 4 seconds off rip. So just, you have to be really, really clean with it, or be really to the point where you have to be consistent at this game and have to be going for this kind of stuff for it to be worth. You can try implementing it if you want. It's just you might end up losing a lot of time if you're not super, super consistent with it. The door jump one is pretty hard. Not that. There's 2 methods. You can either do the one that I just did and, you know, ideally stay out of bounds and not go inbounds yet. Where you don't grab the ledge, turn around, time it, and then bang. Or the other method, which gives you high gravity, which lets go of L2 at the top. You do this, you time that, and then you go inbounds. Andy's talking shit about you, that's okay. Those are your 2 options. Croutons. I like the pink bowl, Woomy. bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll join call with the losers. Boo. I'm back.
Oh, is he here? Flag has finally arrived.
I can leave.
I mean, if you want.
You're making my job as a content creator very difficult.
Oh no, I'm giving you content.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You're giving me content, but you're
This is the
extending
first
the
time.
length and effort into the end of this video.
Okay, but that just means more content. We're content gouging.
Content gouging is actually crazy.
Am I wrong?
I mean, you're wrong for tasting oven cleaner, whatever the fuck it was.
Both. Oven cleaner and degreaser.
Oh.
It's complicated, man.
Like I was just telling Deesh, like I don't know why
Legends
some
that
people
dwell
snort
within the
drugs,
hidden-
some people snort salt. Don't ask me why. Are we gonna do shared chat, whatever the fuck?
I was gonna set it up, yeah.
Typing good luck in my chat. You're right here.
I know, but I need to make sure I get my watch streak procced.
I mean, okay, that's fair.
I have things to do.
I should have invoked you.
Maybe I'll be back later
I hope so.
once I've recovered
Elbows.
emotionally.
Hope so. We miss having you around, dude.
Good night.
Oh,
I'm going into hibernation.
Good luck. You know, seeing this Chinese content farm warehouses? What?
Wait, I've seen that! I've seen that shit! It's so creepy! It's so creepy! And then I've also seen, like, the bot farms where it's, like, it's not even right to call them bot farms, but, like, you know how people will buy, like, followers and comments and likes on Instagram and all that bullshit? I've seen videos of, like, people sitting in, like, warehouses or whatever the fuck, and they're sitting in front of tables that have, like, 50 phones in front of them, and they're, like, clicking on all of them at once, and, like, bitch. Bitch. Oh, that is so creepy. Go for it, Joey. Do your thing, man. Give a fuck what y'all post in my Discord, as long as it's not like. Y'all know what I mean. As long as it's not horrible or like, it's like really graphic in nature, I really don't care.
Alright. I have to stop trolling Coley so I can start doing runs. I had to get my streak going in there too. It's like lines of women on camera mic'd up while trying to sell.
I'm not gonna lie, I love how much you and Coley have bonded since that marathon.
I don't know what you're talking about. Look at DMs again.
He knows what I'm talking about.
What am I looking at?
Some bullshit. That's
Why does that taste illegal? Alright then. That's odd. What tastes illegal?
Oh my god! Hi, Ren! Good to
It's been
see
a
you.
minute, Ren, yeah.
It's been so long. Hello, darling. We missed you. You! Woo! Yeah, Pog, you were saying the content farms taste illegal because
Yeah. They look like they would.
yeah.
That was a really shitty catapult. They get products like slid in front of them to sell on Dorian. They have.
Like, who even watches that? Who would
That's
want to watch that?
so.
This is the worst.
That
version
can't
of
be
TV.
healthy.
It's not. It's not healthy for anyone involved, I'm sure.
You'd be surprised it's one of the biggest entries in Chinese social media. You know what? Fair enough, I guess. You. Oh, why am I so bad? So we're learning Jumpy 2 today, right?
I was just looking at.
Fucking
You've been learning like it's more than just me looking at pictures and figuring out where to stand. Whoa! What the hell?
It's a tiny bit of finesse.
Boner, thank you for the bits, Boner. Good to see you. Hello, darling. Okay.
The biggest thing is just standing still for a lot of it.
Yeah, Is it really just standing still?
Once you're in one of the spots that works, it's like it's better to just stand there and be like, okay, is he gonna slam now? Move a tiny bit if he doesn't slam after like a second. Move a tiny bit again. But if you're just running around, you're likely to run in and out of it during when his timer runs out.
So first one right behind Jumpy. Second one.
Like to the left of the rightmost Jumpy.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 3 biddies, Boner. And then the third one is between the left 2 Juppies, but a little back. It's like a little weird, but once you feel it out, you're like, oh, wait, okay.
Yeah, I can't make any guarantees that I'll be able to get it all
But you
right.
can certainly try.
But yeah, I'll try just based on memory.
I mean, there is still RNG, but like, in my experience, it has helped a lot.
Yeah, it's like Jumpy is weird because we know it's RNG based on what Lizard has told us, but it's RNG that can be manipulated.
Yeah, it's manipulatable to a point. It's still like 70% or something, but like, it's better than just praying. The speed of this fucking bonker is crazy. Always like, if 7 of these I'm running my garbage, I'm refilling with my house to pay it. My landlord is knocking on my door for rent. Please buy it.
Tor, hello,
What the fuck?
Tor. Welcome.
Tor. Username gas station boner bills is so funny, not gonna lie. Boner is a queen, but they shall not be perceived.
Dude, we love Boner.
Who shall
We're
not
like-
be perceived.
Dude, Boner's username is so good. It's like she's a child that we're all proud of. It's like, yes, look at her.
Yeah, she donated during one of the marathons recently, and they were just like, from a very generous gas station donor. And we were like, come on, you gotta just say Boner. I did read it. I read, like, up until next product gets reloaded, and then I saw this beautiful product I spent my last mortgage on, and my ex-husband is getting angry, blah, blah, blah. Like, what the fuck? The mysterious donor. Yeah. Yeah, that's...
Why would you feel that making him read that? It's for him.
Yeah. I read stupid shit all the time, mid-run. I throw runs to reading shit sometimes. Clues to be reading, true.
Dude, I'm so happy to help, Tor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm glad we can help.
I got so lucky, and I got to go home early from work. So my coworker is a homie. So happy to help.
Yeah, live most days to take away the monotonous grind of work. Twitch.tv/Clagnarok. It's so hot today. Rip.
It's hot as fuck today. Phone, please tell me your temperature. It's 96 degrees. Where I am. It is 90 fucking 6. God damn. I didn't even realize it was that high today, but it makes sense.
What am I doing? Why did I do that?
Louisiana gets hot as fuck, though.
Balls.
Yeah, I'm sure if I looked at our feels like temperature, it would say 104 as well. I would not doubt it. Matter of fact.
It feels like at least 3 degrees here.
That's saying a lot. Oh my god! The feels like temperature is 107. Shit. I was expecting it to be 104. I was not expecting it to be 107.
That's wild,
Yeah,
Woomy.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden
Yeah, that
places.
makes me fear for them, honestly.
I just am so confused by it. Like, it's so...
dumb.
That's not even, like, yes, but that's not the word I, like, want to use.
I know.
Like,
Yeah, I have discovered that I am built for the heat. I can withstand the heat way better than I can withstand the cold.
my ass is for sure built for the cold.
I hate, don't get me wrong, I fucking hate being hot, but I can handle it. You know, like I cleaned out this whole fucking house in the dead of summer last year. It's still, oh, that was crazy. I was so hot.
Shorter.
Don't remind me. But I would still take that over like snow on the ground. Fuck snow.
I love snow.
Damn it, snow. I hate snow.
Dude, I wish I could deal with heat, like, literally at all. I sweat in my room. Constantly.
And then the thing is, I'm more of a bitch with the heat than most people in Louisiana or like my family. Like, I can deal with it, and I can deal with it fairly well, but I still can't handle it or tolerate it like my mom can or my husband can. Like, Jonah works all day out in the fucking heat. In long sleeves and pants. I don't know how he does it.
I mean, the long
My
sleeves and
mom-
pants are like, you know, sunburn
Yeah.
protection.
Yeah, I know, but still, I
It's
couldn't do
still
it.
rough, yeah.
Yeah. Mama, she'll be out there all fucking day in the heat doing shit in the garden and in the yard. And I'm like,
Are you wondering why
can't do
China has all those social media which effectively just plays other? Yes, I am. But it's probably so they can promote random shit. Like, the warehouse picture Woomy sent me, I was like, I feel like I shouldn't ever see this. Like, this
It
just
feels-
feels illegal.
Yeah, it feels wrong just to see it, doesn't it?
It
It's
does.
so creepy. Ugh. Yeah, I think you just have to be born in a hot state like me to be able to tolerate the heat at all.
Fuck, I didn't hit square right.
Otherwise, it's just, and you can't do it, and I don't blame you. The heat is fucking dangerous. I am not resilient.
Winnie!
In the cold, oh my god, that was so loud.
Winnie!
I was not strong in the cold. I was, I found that out real quick living in Indianapolis. Nope.
Hidden places of Neopia.
Jesus. What?
Jesus. Oh my god, right.
Oh, yeah.
So much new tech.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so, here, hold on. Yeah, me and Neil have been cooking for a while. So instead of doing the regular farm jump, we can just kind of like... Oh, that's not good. Hold on. I can do this. So basically, we're opening Lucy's text box to reset our jump midair, and then we're canceling it by opening the quit menu. In short, I can't get the fucking catapult right now.
Isn't this the most
My
cursed
watch?
shit you ever seen, Ren? I haven't even learned most of the new stuff yet, because it's overwhelming.
I mean, this is like, you really don't need to be doing this until high level.
I know. I think
So,
I'm
like-
high level by now, though. Excuse you.
Sub 45, how about that? Or 54, rather. Not 45.
About to say.
Sub 55. In the 54s, that's what I meant. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I
And
can't
I
do
mean,
that right now.
if we're talking about all bosses specifically, yeah, but like running in general, I would say I'm a high level runner.
I still wouldn't do it until you're pushing for, like, record. Like, within,
I mean, once I get my 56, I'm gonna start pushing for records, so
There
I'm
we
not
go.
that far.
I'm saying, like, this is, like, within 30 seconds.
Why do you do this?
I mean, you can go for it if you want. It's just, this is so input dense and so difficult.
I know, and it's like, I don't know how you manage to always, like, find the most difficult tricks that save, like, such little bits of time.
Okay, no, this saves, like, 10 seconds, to be fair. 10 plus, depending on how fast you do it.
Okay, you were either way. It's, you know, not that huge amount of time.
I mean, that's pretty big. Like, getting an almost sub-3 marital entry is pretty insane.
Alright, let me rephrase. How do you always manage to just find the most difficult input-heavy tricks?
Yeah, I
Either
don't
you or both.
I don't know. You saw the thing with Act 4, right? With the elevator? For getting
Yes.
Lograph? Yeah. That's so free. Like, literally just letting go of L2 as you land in it. Like, oh my god.
All
No.
you do is let go of L2, you don't even jump.
Yeah, no. You literally just... what am I doing? Just, like...
Do you have to let go at a certain point, or just let go?
As long as you are before when you hit the ground of the elevator and start the cutscene. As long as you line yourself up with where the cutscene's supposed to start, you can just fucking send it. I don't even know if you have this open, but it's like...
I might fuck with it. No, I don't have it open, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. It's like...
If I had 3 monitors, I would.
Like, you just look down, align yourself, and just let go of L2 midair before you hit the cutscene, and you'll fall right into it.
Okay, now I'm watching.
Okay, hold on. And then... Okay, here. Okay. So you're here, bang. So you do this, and then you have to make sure you get the low graph. So you have high graph here, you just look down and just let go of L2 like now. Oh, the elevator's already gone. I forgot about that. I forgot. The elevator does not reset. Please, game. Okay, there we go. So, look down, go into this, let go of L2. And you'll see toward you the big hop there.
Yeah, okay. I won't mess with it. And I mean, if you don't get it, it's whatever.
Yeah, if you don't, like, you'll see him do, like, a really, really tiny hop if you don't get it, and you're like, okay, I have to get low grab anyway, but it saves, like, a second and a half optimally.
Yeah, I was observing you do it the other day, and I was like, oh, that's fine.
New Hollow Heroes clip. It's so W. It's so much better than the fucking statue clip that we
I
do
feel
in
like I
No
made
Cloak.
Spencer's own Spirit Halloween, but I'm not sure.
I didn't know they bought out Spirit Halloween. There we go. That's a good catapult, by the way. Yeah, Ren, when's the last time you actually saw a run? Like an updated run?
It's been a while, I think.
I haven't even seen Ren in the community in a long time.
Ren pops in like every blue moon or so.
Yeah. God, maybe a year ago? Oh, yeah, no. I started running like a year ago and changed, so like it's completely different.
Clag has taken all my world records, completely changed the runs. It's
Allegedly.
Been a nightmare, Ren. It's been a nightmare, Ren.
Good luck.
Neil too.
Thanks for good luck, Neil.
Neil's not innocent. Neil did this too.
Yeah. Neil was also part of the problem.
Yes.
I'm just usually the one that can get it in a run first. Usually. Not always. Neil is goated? True. Aim for the good luck demon. Like, I've watched Shy's times here and there, but you need to clock in watching your runs too. I mean, you don't have to, but
Thank you, Boner.
if you would like to.
At least I'm somebody's favorite.
Everyone is Boner's favorite. You're just her favorite. You want to see some shit? What do you mean by that? I'm not even watching his runs and I'm here? Yeah, true. Wumi's constantly here and somehow knows more about the run than Herb does in places.
Osmosis.
Yeah, really.
We need to probably pick up a controller and half-ass do a run at this point.
Wumi probably could. He probably set a decent time.
He probably could. Woomy, get in this bitch. Does Woomy do runs?
No. I swear Demon reads like every 25 messages.
Thank you for saying it, Woomy. I didn't want to say it.
I'm doing my work for once, fight me? Okay, but this has come up like 3 times that Wumi will not lay hands on this game.
And also, like, Demon, you're always like this, to be fair.
Yeah, like you keep thinking Wumi is a girl. Like, I don't want to hear it. Why are you half reading chat if you're working? Also a valid point. Because I like being involved.
Got that fun. I get it.
That doesn't work. Oh, it does. I got bailed out there. It shouldn't have. $308. Eh. Oh well. It's a run. I'll keep it. It's sub 310. I can't wait for the Shy Lestial sub 310 Meridil entry. Yeah, so we've known about the wrong works for a while. We actually used them in Hundo, in Act 3. Because if you have both characters alive, it will just swap characters, because when you go onto the ground or leave the water plane, it'll start a game over timer because the game doesn't know what to do, because it plays the same death animation. So, Neil found that if you pause buffer the second frame of the drown, and just hold it for a fraction of a second, probably like a quarter, or maybe a half, then you can delay the game over timer starting, but the drown timer still ticks down like normal, and it will, for some reason, just warp you in front of Dragon Ridge there. I don't think we know why 100% it chooses that location, but we can do one in the plains as well that does the same location. Unlucky. I knew the route in theory, but I wouldn't be able to orient myself in oob some sections. In oob sections.
We could definitely help.
We could probably set like a 50-minute time first run.
I'm sure.
Like, no practice.
None.
No! God damn it. Dialogue jumps are speeding you up more too. A little bit. If you're using them properly, you'll hold L2 when you come out of them, and then jump when you hit the ground to maintain that increased speed level. Otherwise, it's like low-key not worth doing, I don't think. I think the dialogue jump thing was found before me, but I could be wrong. Do what? What are you talking about?
You never know.
Dialogue jump? Y'all run as general? Fair enough.
I ain't figured out shit. It's all clag and new.
Maybe nowadays, but you still had influence in it. But it didn't speed you up by much, yeah. A lot of people will just take the midair and then not do the jump once you hit the ground. So they're like, I don't even know if it is faster at that point. But regardless. That's pretty good speed. And then Yes Cloak does an entirely different route than, like... The console and digi routes aren't even comparable anymore because console has too much lag in certain places. But optimal route for digi is to go to Narfis first, and then do the wrong warp in the plains to go to Draken Ridge, to then go to Kogum, and then get the cloak, and then immediately just book it to Castle. We also routed Starlight Potions into the run for Gauntlet, because it's significantly faster and easier. It's wild to watch. It's wild, like, just the fact that any of this exists. Plus doing Nova Fabrication, yeah, I was gonna say, we found out that you can just, like, fabricate a Nova, technically speaking. It's more complicated than that, but from thin air, and just have a Nova mote from this point in the run, since we don't grab the ones in Kogum anymore. And you'll see why in a little bit. Yeah, 11k Neo points is optimal for this. We do a thing called Cloak Storage, or Clorage, which lets us carry the cloak from one save to a different save. And that gives us all our resources back after we do Kogum. So we save right before there, and then everything we used while we were there gets replenished. It's insane. Yeah.
For real, for real.
We also found that Tor kind of works as a helicopter, which is still a little weird, but he just doesn't fall if you have low grav and spin in midair.
Or as I like to call him, Deku Tor.
Elbozo. Helicopter, helicopter. Yeah. Ren having her mind blown right now. Neil found this. Oops. No. Why am I doing this wrong? Thank you. My thumb just slipped off the controller. And that setup for that clip. Jump into this, and then let's hope I can get a good Narfis here. That's pretty good. You see Ichigo's horn yet? I feel like I lost some lore. Backward Narfis entry is entry 2 is need to, yeah. Bleach? Doesn't remember. Don't know. Yeah, so there's a way to make Narfis consistent based on when you time starting your jabs and then when you actually perform the jabs, or sorry, the rhythm you perform them at, I should say. There's a slightly faster method doing the thrust at a specific timing to get Narfis to do his like sidestep or back hop or whatever early, and then following up with 2 jabs while he's in his vulnerable state. And you can just get him, I think it's like half a second faster or something if done optimally. When will Demon learn how to use the ads properly? Just at Woomy, not doing nothing.
Not doing a single damn thing.
can also do this wrong warp if I can hit it. Yep. So it works, yeah. So that was the wrong warp in Plains. And then that lets you go to Draken Ridge. We can do a clip through that invisible wall pretty easily. And then we're going to make a save outside Cogum to set up for cloak storage, or chlorage, as well as floating item glitch, which skips any item pickup animation for the rest of the game. And we just refer to them as clig together. Do a wrong warp here. Drop below the text box.
You'll get to know everybody.
So now we're in Cogum's steps. And then we use a clip we actually use in Hundo to enter the mines. That sucks. Which is just falling here, jumping, and then yeet. Go into mines like normal. And then we have fast mines, which Neil found. Or concocted, I guess. But close enough. That was a really bad movement. Stop calling it volcano. I'm gonna murder people.
Swear to God, bro. Right there with you.
So we do that, and then we're at Ixie. A little slow. Oh well. I've run a few times, but I have no interest in SRC because I haven't finished on one yet. This could be the one.
Flashy lights morning.
Yeah, this route that I'm doing is like... I would argue it's fairly hard, but I also don't want to gas myself too much and be like... I think this route is pretty hard, considering you have to be really consistent with all three wrong warps and be able to do them, like, pretty early in the run without just throwing. I lose... Or no, I save like 1 second. Yeah, so Jax's playlist is like pretty damn outdated now, which, not bad. And then we have the route her was learning, if you ever saw that, like, kind of recently. She's running the semi-updated any percent route. And there's intermediate stuff listed in there as well that'll get you up to this eventually. But board switching, yes click and no click, yes. They're officially 2 categories now.
Why am I doing this?
Do I lose a second or do I save a second? I can't tell. .6. So coming up is why we saved before going into Cogum.
Hiya.
Ah, come on. Come on. I'm going too fast. There we go. So we take off the cloak while pausing, or we hit select and then buy an item for the first time. And take off the cloak at the same time, which does Fig, which is the thing, the jumpy floating in front of us, which stops all item pickup animations until we reset the console, which is about 2.5 seconds per. And then we do another save load here to commit the cloak to this file. And you'll see in a minute that we'll actually have 2 cloaks in our inventory. But here, because we have Fig, we don't have any item pickup animations for any of the motes. And then me shoving my face in between the rock mote and the door there yoinked the Nova mote out of somewhere else in Draken Ridge and put it in our inventory. We think it might be due to a soft lock prevention thing, but we just don't know for sure. And there was that. And so that ledge fly puts us at the same place we would normally upwarp before turning around and then entering the castle courtyards. And then we can also tech stack on doors. Neil also found this. And then Neil and I work together to find the current exit from escape, which is like goated. You can just do that. That's it. You just face the wall and stab it late. Act 2 is also completely different. This game is a fucking mess. You blinked and you missed it? Yeah, you just line up at a specific part of the wall and just thrust into it, and it's just, you enter the cutscene. Instead of doing Ottoman ledge fly or pillar ledge fly or table clip for no cloak or the mega jump behind the plant into the wall clip, you literally just thrust to the wall. I was hoping there's new tech for Act 2. Kind of. So the same kind of... What did you say?
I said it's painful, but it's there.
It is there. The text jumps we did at Lucy at the start of the game, we can actually use here. I'm hoping I can hit it. But it's really hard. So optimal route used to be getting the Stone of Illumination, then doing fence clip to climb up the ivy to get the stick, then jumping past Howl to grab his fairy dust bottle, hitting this cutscene, buying the 2 potions, and either walking over to the fairy dust or coming to the potion cellar and doing a different kind of tech stack jump, similar to when we did to Lucy, but not as hard, to jump over the invis wall and go straight to the fairy dust. Here, we can actually abuse the same mechanic to skip... We allow clogs, breathing privileges? Fuck you, Logan. We can abuse the same mechanic to talk to Howl. And do that, skip the climbing, grab the stick, jump down here, and then come back up and do a much harder jump to get to the fairy dust immediately. Nice. Cleaning since 9 a.m. and it's 2 p.m. now? Damn. Yeah, so that's an optimal Act 2 library entry. Minute 55. It saves so much time. Oh yeah, it does. Don't go behind the books. Thank you. That was a 223 book kill, which is actually ridiculously fast, and I might lock in a little bit here, to be honest. Because that's gold pace, which means that I could unironically, like, save time and potentially be on record pace. Yeah. A lot of this is the same, minus the fact that we do an out of bounds after sleeping, which lets us skip walking all the way down to the cutscene with the old lady. Instead, we can just clip on the plant to go out of bounds, walk directly to the text trigger, which is just barely long enough for us to hit out of bounds. And then from there, drop directly into the cutscene where it's like, I have to make some noise to distract the Darkest Fairy. That's coming up here. So come behind this plant, do that. Now we're out of bounds. We'll come right to this wall. That was pretty bad movement. Tap that. Gives the cutscene. Turn around. That was a little spooky for a second. And hit the cutscene immediately. And so that lets us bring the potion, if I had good movement, into this room about here. I believe you should have been around for the time where we did the clock tower out of bounds when that started. Also flashing a light warning for the room. So we'll do all this like normal, and then we clip out of bounds and then just go straight to the cutscene with the old lady. And we can also skip the endless staircase both times, which is also wild, and I could completely mess up. We'll see about that.
Good luck.
I'm not there yet, but thanks at least.
I'm just kidding.
I do need it. Been throwing runs. 426 on touchdown. I think I lost a little bit of time, but that's okay. I should kill 4 really nice runs I had. You just gotta become more, like, consistent with the out of bounds.
Man, you gotta stop having your fucking prompts or whatever the fuck you call it. If you actually have inputs written down on a piece of paper in your lap that you're looking down as you run, we gotta find a better way. 'Cause that's
Line
crazy.
movement. Take these. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, that was pretty bad. We'll come out of bounds here. Take a bit of a wide berth. And 516. So because we never went into the regular, like, main palace area, when we go back into part of it after hitting that cutscene, it'll warp us to the door for Clock Tower. Then we can just run over here. You think about it, the out-of-bounds Clock Tower? Okay, yeah. I was like, that was a little before I started running, I think, so... I'll go ahead and pre-menu that. Come over here, we can hold L2 to avoid this, or to delay this slow minion spawning. And then my potion's gonna run out at kind of an awkward time. We're gonna see if I can hit the Clock Tower, or the ESS skip, rather. ESS skip. Nice. Good job. I'm just adding words.
So wait, were you saying endless staircase skip?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Okay. My potion ran out at, like, the worst time for that, but I still hit it. So this ends up being a 636 about, so... Hello? Yes. Neil found that as well. That actually invited us to get the first 29-minute time. I gotta make sure I not get hit here. I found this bit of a spicy jump. Like that. So we don't need to do the mega jump there or the ledge fly. It uses a modified version of the no cloak method to get out of bounds. You can get low grav there, do a spin here. And because I have low grav and I jump into this, I have a ton of extra speed. That was really bad, but I recovered it. My jump timing there was really bad, but it was okay. You can get a lot of speed off of that jump from the spin and then make it, like, clear the bridge entirely. And this is where we're going to buy the 5 Starlight Potions we used for Gauntlet. That's really unlucky, but that's fine. We're going to come over here, we're going to do the same wrong work we did earlier in Act 1, but we're going to not buffer it, because we want to switch to Roberta.
I'm begging Demon to learn how to spell artillery.
This is where she goes, it's not artillery.
Oh god.
Sometimes the aggro delay doesn't always work. It also depends on your exact movement. So we do the same ledge fly as before. And then this is the same. You sticky keys, you need to clean your keyboard, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Become inbounds the same way we do in Act 1. And then the rest of the game is mostly the same, I believe. I think. Minus Gauntlet being done with Starlights now, which trivializes it. You can do an upwards ledge by there to make it easier on your life. I didn't pre-menu his Tour. Yeah, practicing Gauntlet is no more in any category, honestly. Well, that's not true.
It's so easy in all bosses. Holy shit.
See if I can actually stand on the Ottoman, that'd be nice. There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna lose a little bit of time here, but oh well. Pop a Starlight in the back, go kill that one. Pop Starlight here to hit all 3 brutes. Pop another one to kill them. Charge the freeze for the artillery. Pop the Starlight early, freeze them, do that. Switch to Roberto. That's Gauntlet. That's 2. It triggers their AI to be active so we can actually kill the sisters. Otherwise, we can't fully kill them. That fence clip's been around for a little bit. I'll put this here. Now we're going to do... We can't do the same endless staircase skip because the door stays unlocked in Act 3. So instead we have to do a ledge fly, which is a little bit difficult because of the Harris aggro. So we'll see if I can hit that. Like that. And we go out of bounds. And that saves about 2 seconds over just running it with a speed potion. If done perfectly. Which that was pretty fast. That might have been 2 and change, but we'll see. And that lets us do Fairyland in Act 3 with 1 singular potion. We do the puzzle like normal. And so there's a little micro optimization I found yesterday where we can actually let go of L2 when we are falling into the elevator to get low gravity early. He did spawn. And that allows us to not have to get low grav while we're down there, so that we can just send it straight into the tricks to skip the pit here. Which optimally is a spin launch, which... Game over pit. But, you know, whatever. I did an extra jump on accident up there, which lost me a little bit of time. Like that. Yeah, so spin launch. So if you have low gravity, this is what I tried to show off at the bridge, but couldn't. Oh, that sucks. I was caught on the corner. If you have low gravity and you spin... if you jump coming out of that spin, you'll end up getting an extra boost of speed. Not quite Cloak Dash like speed levels, but it's a little tiny extension kind of thing. The fact that this could actually PB is stupid. This is a shit run. That method is pretty hard, because you have to understand the mechanics pretty well, but it's fine. And then we can do, what am I doing? Why am I running into her there? You will yapping wild. I always yap. This is nothing new. Yes. It is a PB by about 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds, I believe. Because it's a 14-second run as soon as we get control, and it was a 28.50. I got control. Thank you for GG's, Neil. Oh, that PB sucked. Oh, man. Thanks for GG's, Ren. Oh, man. We're going to Arby's. Not yet. We don't have the 28 yet.
But we will.
Dude, this run sucked. I was 9 seconds behind. I had a 7-second plague, dude. Thanks for GG's, Boner. Why did the good game not proc for you? Oh, you're in the wrong chat, Logan. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. That run sucked nuts. Dude. If I had gotten the 28 there, that would have been such a good run, because it was just commentating the whole thing as an example. God damn. Huh.
You tend to do better whenever you commentate, I feel.
Yeah, I do. Because I'm not focused on it. I don't lock in super hard. So I don't get in my head. Okay. Let me change this so I can read this. Okay, let's go over this real quick while I write this up. Decent Meridel entry. Good stonks. Narcus was Omega bad on the movement, but instud. Let's see. Mines was good. 7 seconds lost to Lig for no reason. Walge was good. A really good start to Act 2. 1:55 entering library. 2:23 book kill. Put through time elsewhere. Let's see. Not a great bridge spin launch, but otherwise decent movement into castle. Where am I at? Struggled getting onto the Ottoman. Sister is behaved. Very clean ESS Ledgefly. Low grab on elevator. Tech was Gucci. Didn't throw super hard to TDF. Just ate a fart. Oh, we're so close, man. That's clogs. There we go. Yeah, that run was good. I won't deny that, but like, still a little mad. Oh, my arms. How's your run going? Why did I just go like Omega static? Hold on. +10. No. Wait, you have a ton of time in Casterless, right? Hell yeah.
Trying not to think too hard about it.
No, you're fine. Hold on. Let me check in with Cole.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden place.
Man, that run would have been so good. It would have been so good if it was explained, dude. No.
I know the fucking whenever you're just a second or two off.
I know.
Oh.
It sucks that I lost 8 seconds or no, 9 seconds just in total. Wait. If I had the first try click, that was the 28:58. Oh my god. Or 57.
Flashy lights morning.
Yeah, if I didn't throw Clig, if I just took my time, that was it. That was the 28. God damn it, I'm stupid. Fuck. No. It is time save for next run. Why am I dumb? Why did I do that?
Where the fuck am I?
Not
Okay.
Joey also being in Cabin Lily's chat right now. Caught.
Flag, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I just wanted to get into fucking Bogshot. What is happening right now?
Oh, you upwarped early.
Oh.
Or no. You did. Okay, never mind. I see what you did.
The relief. Holy shit. I was panicking. I've never had that happen before.
No, it's fine. Time save for next run.
Yep.
Not Nastani saying find more time save to get to 27. God damn it. Nastani is such a troll.
It's a troll.
I am finding more micro time save here and there, like all the time.
Yeah.
Like we're very close. Dude, holy shit. My shirt is saturated. Like cold against my body with sweat. It's
Oh my
awful.
I get so hot after I PB. I'm like, bruh.
I just sweat constantly, but when I'm like actually nervous, I can definitely feel it more.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we run it back? That's the question.
Yes.
Do I run it back? How long have I been live? Nope. Why nope? You just PB'd. Let that sink in. Yeah, you're right. I should run it back.
It's good.
Okay. No, it's fine. This one's the 28, trust. Watch me immediately kill it to, like, Quarage or something. Don't let it sink in. Yeah, I just called you out for also being in Cabin Lily's chat. I don't know if you were here for that or not. I guess not. God damn, my global hockeys were off. So close, man. I'm telling you, this 28's gonna happen any moment. I'll take that. The 4 pause. I can definitely do that faster. I think the sub 305 Marital entry is possible. RTA. Because if I recall, the 305.8 was like kind of sloppy. I just don't know where I saved the time. I don't know. Got caught. Unlucky. A 1-cycle Sag. I mean,
Real.
no big max, so like, as far as I know, it's not possible, but it might be, actually. I don't know. think if it is possible, it's probably Omega Rare.
Yeah, he was jumping around. Broke a ton of
No. That was the dummy reset. Trust. One more. One more. Actually, I can go to 2,000 attempts. How about that? Okay. Bad start. All right. One more reset. Hey, we'll go to 2,000 attempts because it's only... If it's not this one, then 5 more. Fine. This is exactly what I mean. God damn it. I can't wait to see Juppy Tube behave. It's gonna be so poggers.
To be fair, I only looked at those pictures for like less than a minute.
It's fine, you have the idea. Like, straight behind, to the left of the rightmost. Whoops. Definition of sunk cost, true. You need to find your flow, one more, true. Alright, maybe I'm losing my fingers. Maybe this is not tech. This is not tech. Okay, 2 more. That one didn't count. That one was bad. Alright, last one. This is run 2000. Surely this one works out. Nope. Nope. It did not hit it. Rip. Oh well. It's okay. Why is it acting like I have a notification? Rip. Oh, well. $205 might... Hey, that's why we gotta save 2005 for next stream. Because then it's gonna be goated, right? Oh, God. Copium? Maybe. Maybe. Fine. Listen. Exactly. Alright. We're gonna raid Shy. And she's gonna like
Okay.
PB or something.
Who knows?
It might.
Only done it before.
I might know. In a couple minutes. Anyway. Thanks for hanging in, everyone. Thanks for the biddies from Boner. And the streaks and everything. And I will see y'all... Unless something comes up, probably tomorrow. So see y'all later. Wait! Good job today. Thank you, Boner. What am I waiting for, Joey? I didn't do a whole lot, but thank you, Joey. I appreciate your proudness. I'll see y'all later. Adios.